Hello? Yo. What's up, Justice Blood? Rop, thank you for the Prime. JOK, hello. Thank you for the partner anniversary wishes. Mel, what up? Daniel. What are we doing today until the servers come up? I was thinking maybe we could watch some videos on, like, Mythic Plus dungeon tech. We can have a little school session. Everyone can learn. Anime Protag 1 hair. Ooh. Did I change camera? No, I didn't. Does it look different? Does it look... I don't know, it shouldn't look different. Everything's the same. Got at least another hour. I don't think it'll go past an extra hour. Because, like, everything for the new season is already in the game. It's already patched in. Technically, they just have to, like, flip the switch, right? But clearly they've encountered something that's giving them reason to extend. But I don't think it'll be anything too major. I think it's going to be one of those situations where they've said they'd extend it 1 extra hour, but it'll be up in like 20 minutes. That's what I'm thinking. Also, if you guys see me randomly look at the camera, it's only because I have the Race to World First stream on my screen, which is in front of my camera. So I promise I'm not staring into your souls. I'm just looking at the Race to World First thing. Yeah, on the teleprompter. How long till servers are up? Should be within the hour. Yeah. X2 twins, yo yo. Sup? What's up, Kaz? Hi, Jedith. If I have 640 eye level, can I jump straight into keys? 640? 640 is like the highest you can get in Season 1. But to answer your question, yes, you can hop right in. Is there a week where I can get, just for looking at the damage portion of Thrill of the Fight without downloading the entire week pack? I don't know. I'm sure there is. I would just go on wago.io and search Thrill of the Fight. See what you find. Hello, Ali. Zuso, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for all the quality content you give us every day. You are a great person. I hope you are always here to brighten our day.
Aw, thanks. Is this the Rat Pally raid stream? I don't know. It won't be starting off. I'll be doing keys on the Demon Hunter. DBM or bigwigs? I use bigwigs. Okay. So, yeah. Also, Cam, hello. Hi, Cam. I saw your message, I think. Happy partner anniversary. I don't even know how many years I've been a partner. I want to say 3? 3? Yeah. Yeah, they're both good. DBM and bigwigs are both used by a lot of players. It just comes down to preference, really. I find bigwigs to be a bit more subtle. But some people prefer the more in-your-face nature of DBM. It's just preference. 500 years? Don't think I'm that old. I feel that old. Okay, should we watch... Which video should we watch? I'm thinking the Tettles one. I was just watching Quasi's interview with Zorthus, going over Mythic Plus stuff, but it's really long. It's like 2 hours. So maybe we watch the Tettles video. Is it okay to watch someone else's YouTube video while I'm streaming on YouTube? Is that like... Is that kosher? Okay. Burn them up.
Everything that you need to know about dungeons for season 2 to be successful.
Wow.
Now, here's the thing. This is going to be as comprehensive as possible. Realistically, I can only cover so much.
Is that loud enough, guys?
Dungeon. Otherwise, this video would be 3 hours long. It's still going to be pretty long, but ultimately, it's going to kind of cover the most important things in every single dungeon that you need to know going into the dungeon, especially if you're going into the dungeons blind. Kind of how I envision you watching this is like right before you step into a dungeon, you skip to a chapter about that specific dungeon, and you kind of watch what is effectively the cliff notes about the most important things that you're going to be facing in that dungeon, whether it's trash mobs, whether it's bosses, whatever it is in that dungeon. In addition to that, linked down in the description, I'm going to link a
This is the week aura pack I use.
War Within week aura pack. This
Everyone
is
should
designed
use
by
this.
Terrathal. I think it is probably the most effective week aura pack for at least learning how the dungeons function, but just in general, keeping your awareness at an all-time high. I think this pack has great sound alerts. It's very comprehensive in terms of what it's telling you at any given point, and I think it's something that, like, if you really care about your performance in Mythic Plus, you should be looking to download this week aura pack. In addition to this, people ask sometimes, do I prefer DBM or bigwigs? I prefer bigwigs and the companion app Littlewigs by a lot. Bigwigs also has some functionality where they add timers to nameplates, so the internal cooldown of mobs' abilities is attached to a nameplate, and that's actually a really big deal for being able to tell when spells or abilities are coming up, and it just kind of allows you to have a lot more information on what's happening in the dungeons. Another thing is, too, Dwarf versus Nelf. Last season was heavily Dwarf favored. This season, I think that there are actually a lot more interesting and better melds that you can possibly do, and so I think that Nelf is going to end up being very marginally better just for performance-related purposes in this season's dungeons. So let's start by talking about Operation Floodgate. Operation Floodgate's kind of interesting. It's a dungeon that has a lot of trash that can be pulled, but I would say that there are a lot of mobs that probably shouldn't be pulled. So basically what you have to do is there are 5 boxes that you must activate to be able to go and activate Swamp Face. You're going to end up having to path to them at some point. These are the mobs that should be avoided, though. Blood Warpers, realistically, you should only...
This is just like a random, like, nitpicky thing that I hope content creators start learning how to do. Is if you're going to make a video out of footage from your stream, hit record in OBS before, so you have like clear, high quality footage to use. Because sometimes when you grab stuff from your stream, the bitrate is kind of low, and it can get really grainy.
pull the 2
It's
blood
just kind of
workers
a
that are required next to the big mama box.
thing that I try to
mob
avoid doing
has
if I
a pretty
can.
significant heal check. If your healer isn't ready for that mob, if you're not ready defensively for that mob, those mobs are pretty dangerous. The snipers individually aren't pretty bad, and they actually did end up getting nerfed recently. But one
up,
of the
Rick?
things is, like, if the snipers
Hello.
are pulled in conjunction with an architect, if they're pulled in conjunction with like a shredinator, there's a lot of damage that is coming out of these snipers, and they can actually kill you off. Typically, the snipers are also
What's up, Medio?
standing in like packs of 3, but so that's another reason that they can be pretty dangerous. They're mobs that are limited pulling, like you should only pull them in under very specific circumstances.
Anyone got channel points?
Those are the surveyors, the architects, and the shredinators. The surveyors do an ability called throw dynamite, and they do a surveying beam on people. You have to kick the surveying beam. Throw dynamite's unavoidable damage, but make sure you don't pull more than like 2 of those surveyors at once. Architects cast an ability called nail gun. They also build like scaffolding. The nail gun is the dangerous ability here. It puts a pretty big dot on you, and then it roots you to the ground.
Oh, the nail gun
So,
fucking sucked.
that in conjunction with the shredinator,
I hated
or
that
the
on
surveyor,
PTR.
because the surveyor, if they actually get the purifying beam off, they put a ground effect underneath your feet. But more importantly, with the shredinator does like a saw blade ability underneath your feet, which you can avoid if you're pre-moving it, but you have to be able to be moving, right? Which of course you're not able to do if you're nail gunned to the ground. So those 3 mobs are kind of limited pulling. I wouldn't be looking to like pull a bunch of these mobs together. Just kind of be very careful whenever you're pulling these dungeons. So let's talk about the most important things, is like how you're actually going to be pulling this dungeon. The first pull of this dungeon is a lot of trash into the left box pack. You should really try to avoid pulling that patrolling sniper pack. Rooting the lead of that pat's nice. Realistically, you could just like run in there as fast as possible, and that just
Wonder
is
if that's
gonna be your first pull of
imprisonable.
this dungeon.
Probably
You'll
is.
probably end up popping bloodlust on it.
They're
and
goblins.
It's not a big deal. There are paths that people have taken where they're pulling trash into Big Mama. I think that's out of the scope of this video for week 1.
Big
It might be
Mama.
something that you see in like a future video, how I talk about how teams are doing that, but that's out of the scope of this video. For Big Mama, what you need to know is that you need to be AoEing hard on the ads, and you kill them before the DR comes up. It's kind of like the first boss of Mystic Tyrna Scythe. The boss ends up taking 100% increased damage whenever the ads die off, and so you really want to be AoEing hard. If you don't end up killing those ads off in 50 seconds, the boss gets like an electro-charged shield, and it starts zapping you. In addition to this, if you don't kick the ads on the boss, you'll wipe. The best strat as well for this boss is kind of tanking it close to one of the walls and baiting the ads into the wall. That way, because whenever they do their ability, which forces them to move, that's baited on players, right?
Bait them
It
to
has a
charge
min and a
into the
max
wall.
It has a min and a max range on it as well, and so, but you know, it's affected by the terrain. And so, if you use the terrain to kind of keep those mobs in melee, you're going to be able to have a lot better stacked cleave. There's a lot of specs that have really good stacked cleave,
Pro tip.
particularly a lot of the melee.
Pro tip: if any of you, ranged classes are baiting those ads all the way to the other side of the room, I'm gonna be real mad at you. I will call you out.
Specs like Fire Mage and like Destro Warlock and stuff like that have good stacked cleave, so you really want these ads to be as stacked up as possible. For the council fight, basically you run over the bombs with the lines. You're also going to get 2 circles on your character per bomb wave set that you can use to blow up the bombs as well. If you miss a bomb, depending on the level, it's probably healable. If you miss multiple, you're almost certainly going to wipe. Even if you miss one, you might wipe.
Oof.
But the circle on your character is also dispelled by the healer. So your healer shouldn't just like insta-dispel it. They should be like waiting to make sure that your DPS is in position to actually blow up the bombs with that circle. Swamp Face, the best advice that I can give for Swamp Face is immediately type in party chat, move left every time, stack on tank, right? And whenever you're like hard stack
Move
is
left,
5 and
stack
you're
on
moving
tank.
left together, you're going to be able to
Easy.
basically do the movement perfectly because you're vined to one another. You also need a DR, the big AoE hit, and if you have any passive AoE healing for this fight, it's also nice. You are tethered to another player, so you have to be very cautious about this. It's not like the Sludge Fist tether. This tether, if you actually get too far, it like snaps you and meets you in the middle where the other players were. It's kind of like Clash from Monk.
The range on it isn't that bad,
If
though.
you get hit by a wave, you're probably going to die. They ended up buffing the waves this week.
I think it's like
So,
15 yards.
You know, the
14 yards.
dot gets you low, the big AoE hit gets you low, and then if you get hit by a wave, you're going to die. Okay, the final couple of things. Bubbles, mini boss. This mini boss hurts. There's an ability called Backwash. That should be looking to be looking for what you're DRing. That just does an insane amount of damage. to all players. It's just a dot that gets put onto all players. There's also a triangle strat for bubbles, where basically
Bubbles.
all you have to do is move between three pre-assigned locations. We move in a triangle and like high-end keys on the PTR, and that allows the bubbles to despawn, the orbs that are spawned off the mini boss to despawn in between every movement. And so that's triangle strat, optimal for this fight. Final boss. Final boss has pretty big heal checks. So first off, the intermission, whenever the boss is doing those lines, the heal checks during that is pretty high. And then the Giga Zap, whenever that's put onto 2 different players, you need to be pressing a defensive on that.
So you
I've seen
kite the
some weird
spark
stuff
into the
with,
water.
like, immuning, like if you immune the first Giga Zap, whoever that's player's targeting, I've seen it like not get applied to the second player. There's something weird there with the Giga Zap. So I would be trying to play around with it. Try to play around with immunities and report back exactly how it works. I haven't been able to test it because I haven't been playing a bunch of specs that play immunities in this dungeon. But yeah, that's roughly how Operation Floodgate is going. All right,
Not
Cinderbrew
bad.
Meadery. Cinderbrew Meadery actually has 2 profession buffs. They have a cooking buff and a flamethrower. The cooking buff is not that useful. It applies
Everyone should have
slow
cooking.
to all mobs and players that are in the circle whenever you throw the cooking buff. But the flamethrower is really good. I would describe the flamethrower buff as like a healer thing. It's attached to engineering. It does 1% of the mob's HP for 4 seconds, and then it does a 5-second disorient. Very good for the healer to be just passively picking up. The problem with it is that it's a channeled ability, and so that's why it's kind
You
of
have cooking on your main? Yeah, me too, actually.
Holding on to it for like a significant period of time, but like your tank's not going to be able to
It's
do it.
easy enough to
because
pick up,
you
though.
can't like block while channeling and stuff like that, right? So you're it would never be like a tank ability. So those are the kind of the most important things. Another big trend in this dungeon is that there's a lot of bleeds on your tank, but we'll talk about those whenever we're talking about the specific mobs. So starting in the first area is pretty obnoxious. The best way that I would say to pull the first area is do a large pull on the right side as the starting pull of this dungeon. You pop all of your offensive CDs, you pop your bloodlust on
I'm
this
gonna
pull.
love that pull.
You get some of the muscles in there. You get some of the pyromaniacs in there.
So fun.
Then the second pull is Chewy. We're using this Chef Chewy pull, and we're basically pulling him by himself. We might pull him with some of the neutral mobs that are around, but we're effectively pulling him by himself. He does an
Okay, so thing to note, Chewy is not good to pull with everything. Increases damage done of nearby allies by 15% and makes them immune to all forms of crowd control. So don't do a big pull where you pull the entire room and Chewy. That's how you die.
that does a 15% damage increase and makes mobs unCCable. That guy is brutal. If you end up pulling him with like muscles or other mobs, you're probably going to end up wiping. And so that's why you want to pull him by himself. In addition to that, we're getting our offensive CDs back up. And then the third pull of the dungeon is the remaining trash that's on that left side of the room. That will allow you to, again, pop your other 2-minute CDs on those trash packs. And that's basically the easiest way of
One
dealing
muscle
with this
per
first
pull?
boss room. First boss has pretty steep healing checks. He puts barrels onto 2 players at a time and puts a pretty substantial dot on them. And so you need to be looking to press a defensive every single time you get this dot. In addition to that, at 66 and 33%, he does a barrel run thing where he jumps to the very front of the room, and you have to deliver
Okay, this part's important.
barrels to patrons that are in the room. The far right barrel in this room, I love to leave for the healer.
This one. This is the one the healer should be getting. Pick up this one, and then there's a patron right there that you just drop it off at. That way the healer can stay central and can heal everyone else as they run and come back in.
Because here's the thing with that far right barrel. That patron has to be fed the brew. And there's an ICD on actually clicking up a second barrel to go and do the run. And so, like, in theory, you know, if you picked it up and then immediately were able to pick up a second one, that would be optimal for you running as like a DPS. But I leave that front right one for the healer because there's this ICD. And this phase actually does a lot of just like AoE, passive AoE damage. And so I want my healer to just be like positioned in the middle of the room, not really worrying too much about participating in this, but still having something to do. And so that's kind of how you deal with it. Going right after the first boss death was kind of the meta on the PTR. I don't think it really matters too much. I think it really doesn't matter, but that's kind of what the meta was. The right side is a lot of tank damage. There's worker bees that they end up stacking a bleed on your tank, so you need to be watching out for that. They can actually do a significant amount of damage. There's also purveyors that are on the right side. They have a volley that is a required kick. Bee wranglers have an enrage for the bees that you also want to interrupt, because these worker bees You know, they're dangerous. They're stacking bleeds on your tank. If they get enraged, that can be a potential problem. The Harvester also does pretty significant tank damage as well.
When are you
with
competing
Swarming
Erastil
Surprise
first?
Ability. And
Tonight
so, again, this
on my
right
Paladin.
side is just a lot of tank damage, and then just if we miss the Purveyor kick, we're probably wiping. For the boss, Bank Bunsby, that fight's pretty easy. You kill ads, and you just use vehicle controls to shoot them into barrels. That's the rough. That's the short version of like how it works. You know, he does a little bit more AoE and stuff like that occasionally, but that's kind of how it's supposed to be working. For the left side, there's scientists which cast this
no tips on that, boss.
NPC. It's not a totem, but it must be killed within 10 seconds, and they also have a heal that needs to be interrupted as well. So the scientists are pretty obnoxious mobs just in general. The pyromaniacs have a single target channel that you should also use stops or interrupts on.
Oh, this is an important part here.
Able to limit the amount of damage that's being taken by the group.
The hobgoblins.
They're the big, I don't even, Kultiran looking guys. Like, I don't even know if they're orcs, maybe. I don't really know exactly what the mob
They're not
type
orcs,
is.
Tettles.
But they charge, and you can actually bait them into walls in a very specific way. There's also nooks that you can see that are like notched into the wall. And if you was like a ranged player standing behind those notches, it actually stops the charge, and it forces you to not actually need to dodge the hop.
So the hobgoblins are going to fixate on somebody, reckless delivery. If they're tanked here-ish, and that person dips behind this little protrusion from the wall, then they won't charge out of range. So just something to keep in mind.
Goblin. You shouldn't be getting hit by the hobgoblin charge, right? So after he begins his charge animation, you should be looking to move away to not get hit by him. But again, if you bait him into that notch, ideally you're also baiting him like closer into melee. So again, kind of similar to what we saw from Big Mama and Floodgate, you can get more effective cleave. Taste testers. These mobs are actually very dangerous. They have an enrage effect that you can kick, and then if they're enraged, then their free samples cast, which is kind of similar to like Throw Flesh from Necrotic Wake. It will one-shot people. It does a billion damage. Like those mobs are dangerous for sure. Next boss, IPA. I think that this boss is similar to Yasma from Ataldazar, if you remember that.
Oh god.
It summons blobs around the boss, and the tank movement is super difficult on this fight. You have to basically move the boss through the blobs to make sure that they're able to kind of get in a line, and then you start utilizing effects such as Ring of Peace, such as Ursul's Vortex, such as Typhoon, such as Drakthir Knockback, that kind of thing. And so by utilizing the CC effects to get the blob stacked up, it will allow for more effective kiting and just cleave. In addition to this, 2 magic debuffs go out at once, and typically what your healer does is they just dispel one immediately, and then they have to heal the other person. Imp and Mass Dispel are very, very good on this fight. I think Imp Dispel almost trivializes the amount of damage that you're going to be taking.
Ooh, that was
boss.
close.
And so, if you do have a Warlock that's playing Destruction,
that drop
Affliction,
almost touched.
Be looking to grab Imp Dispel here. Goldie Baron bottom. This fight is similar to Edna in Stone Vault, where there is going to be a meta strat for how you're dealing with this fight, but as it currently stands, it's probably unclear exactly what the meta strat is. Now, I have a way that I think is obviously preferred to break the barrels, and if you're a tank here, you should definitely be listening. What I prefer is you break 2 barrels with the first frontal. There's the exploding barrels, the bomb ones that you see on screen.
Okay.
You break 2 of those with the first frontal, and then you get circle debuffs on some of your players. You break 0 with the first debuff.
Oh, I guess you guys
then
can't see
you break
Tunnels.
1 with the next frontal, and then you break 0 with the debuffs, and then you break 0 with the next frontal, and then you let the one final barrel blow up to the AoE. So the boss actually jumps in the middle and does like a pretty big AoE effect, and then one of the barrels will blow up and put the dot on you that's attached to those bomb barrels. But it's kind of similar to Edna, where the pillars actually weren't that bad if they were actually getting blown up by the boss AoE. And so you just don't want to be low going into that big AoE effect that's happening from Goldie Baron bottom. And so that's kind of, I think, the most effective strategy on this fight. I have a suspicion that it might end up changing just as the season ends up going on. But for early keys, that is a great strat for that boss. Darkflame Cleft. Darkflame Cleft is, I would say, the first area of this dungeon. If you can get through the first area, you're probably timing this key. I would look to back pull the first couple of the first trash back of this dungeon is probably back pullable, because the Overseer circles knock back mobs that can accidentally proxy pull some mobs. The Mole Herds and the Wick Lighters are difficult to actually get grouped.
Okay, so LOS
and
the
so
first
by
pull.
back pulling back into the first boss, or the first room that you start in, it actually allows you to have a lot easier of a time just like dealing with the trash in this first area. The mole herds, they cast a throw rock ability, but this can actually be countered by being in melee. If all 5 of your players are in melee, the mole herds, then you're not going to be
Good tip.
actually getting thrown rock on at all. You should kick the mole frenzy because that's going to reduce the amount of damage that's taken by your tank. The wick lighters also have interrupts. In terms of priority, I'd probably rather kick the wick lighters.
So just to reiterate, the throw rock thing, which is absolutely going to murder everyone, it doesn't happen if everyone is stacked up in melee. So all you casters, you mages, you boomkins are going to be standing back there just fucking starfalling. Get in melee range.
Lighters than the mole frenzy. But ideally, all of them get stopped or interrupted in some capacity. For Old Waxbeard, he summons a bunch of ads that can be hit by the minecart. If they're hit by the minecart, then they die. I think the ideal strat involves you actually like tanking the boss on the tracks in some capacity and making sure that those ads are just getting killed and your group is going to be full single targeting on the boss, and then they target swap to the bomb minecart whenever it spawns. But
that thing has to die quick.
A lot of people are just gonna probably end up padding on the ads on this fight. It's one of those things that AoEing is completely useless because the ads get killed off by the frontal charge, the ads get killed off by the minecart.
Well, they die to the frontal too.
It is
I didn't know that.
pad. You would realistically like to be single targeting those ads, but people in pogs are going to pad. That's just how it be. In addition to that, here's some tech. You can actually LOS the charge, and he doesn't charge, and that's a pretty big deal. Next up, after you finish the first boss, there's these mobs. There's these big mobs. They're called Wandering Candles. They do an AoE. This AoE can actually be ranged at 30 yards or LOS'd. And so a lot of the times people in the PTR were pulling probably like 3 of these, and there was an expectation that you would either be looking to range or LOS them in some capacity. They also do a ground effect, which can be a little bit of a problem. But if you're just tanking the AoE unmitigated, it can actually do a lot of damage. But if you are able to like play around it, there's a really easy way of kind of dealing with these mobs just by themselves. Next up, we have Blazekon, which is
Raging Wolf.
a bit of an interesting fight. So the boss does immediately a large AoE hit, and then it starts off by lighting candles with ground effects that are on the ground. You, as a DPS, realistically probably want to light 2 candles if possible.
Okay, so light the
Melee are gonna
candles
need
with
to
the
get out of melee
circles.
range as well, because the light, like the circle drop, is based off distance from the boss, so there's projectile speed on it, and I've had people get hit and immediately die. You're going to also need to blow out the candles with the wind after that. And so that should be like a range.
Yeah, that was
all
titles.
5 players get targeted with like the gale debuff, and you can kind of see where it is approximately coming out of the boss. As a ranged DPS or a healer, you should be looking to hit one of the candles with it. If you don't hit one of the candles, you're going to end up wiping, and then you just get into the safe spot, and then you're going to rinse and repeat those mechanics where the boss is then going to do a large AoE hit again. But that's roughly what the sequencing of this fight's going to look like, and it's just going to go over and over again until you either kill it or you wipe.
Okay.
Torch Snarl is a pack that can be skipped. You know, you can, if you walk over to the far right side and you slow fall over the wall, you can actually just, you know, parkour over and completely skip that pack.
Huh?
Most people probably aren't going to do that. Most people are going to have to deal with this boss or this mini boss, and he does an ability called Headlock, and then his companion then will breathe fire onto you. Whenever you get targeted with the Headlock, you need to be far enough away from him that you can use a movement effect to be able to get away from, because like his charge is kind of similar to some of the other charges from other dungeons.
Oh, you
where
can dodge it?
If you move, just like pre-move it, and then you're able to get away from it, you're not going to get caught within the headlock. But if you get caught in the headlock, then you're getting hit by the fire breath, and you need to be lay on hands by your paladin tank, and then it's just completely over. If you get hit by the frontal with the headlock on you, it's probably death, but that's how it is. There's also flame tenders. I think there's 2 flame tenders in that pool. You should be looking to kick those. If you don't get kicks and somebody ends up getting headlocked, somebody's probably dying here. So minecart section, this is probably the most polarizing part of this dungeon.
I hate this part.
It is the cart gets sped up when actually you're not in combat with the mobs. The only goal for this area is to make sure that you're not fighting one mob at a time. If you end up getting forced to fight just one mob at a time, it's really, really sad for you. It's going to end up slowing down your minecart run a bunch. You can probably do this area in about three-ish pulls. And so you make sure that you feed your cart the candles to give them light, kind of similar that you did in Heroic. Also, getting hit with the darkness makes you do 99% reduced damage. Effects like Flare also work on this as well.
This is a really good tip. If you're playing a hunter, you can put down Flare, and Flare counts as light. Instead of having to depend on like a candle, you can use Flare.
Those are kind of the most important things that you need to know about the minecart section. Is just continue to feed your cart, Try to make sure that you're staying out of combat as much as possible. Whenever you are forced to be in combat, do a larger-ish pull. The mobs that are in this area are mostly tank damage. If these big worms, they put like a bleed or a magic damage dot on your tank, and so they can be a little bit dangerous. So don't overpull them, but they're not like as dangerous as you would necessarily expect. The final thing in here is the darkness encounter.
Works on this boss too.
Basically, the premise of this fight is you feed the candle light, similar to the minecart section, right? So there's gonna be 2 candles off to the side, and you feed that main candle that's keeping everything illuminated with light. You move the light from the frontal. You can also meld the Shadow Blast ability. If you don't have access to meld on the Shadow Blast ability, you can actually just go walk over and pick up a candle as well. Hunter Flare is also tremendously good on this encounter because the Hunter Flare can actually bait the frontal on it as well. Additionally, if your candle ever dies, then you'll end up getting a 5% haste reduction and a 10% increased damage taken debuff. Oof. The boss also periodically does a large AoE with the Eternal Darkness it cast that drains, I would say, around 60 to 70% of the light. So what you want to do is, like, while the boss is casting the Eternal Darkness cast, you just have somebody standing on the side getting ready to feed it the light, and like after like the first like 2 ticks of that Eternal Darkness cast, you just immediately feed the boss the light, and it's totally fine. Priory of the Sacred Flame is a dungeon that I felt like I was going to be over talking about what was going on, but it's also by far the hardest dungeon of the season, so I think I'd rather overemphasize what's going on in this dungeon than underemphasize it. And the first thing you need to know is how Captain Darkflame and his mini-bosses work. All right, let's take a look at 3chest.io for Priory of the Sacred Flame.
I probably have the least experience with this dungeon.
There is a well that's in the middle of this area. Priests and Paladins can actually collect a buff that does, I would say, probably about 0.5% of everybody's damage in the dungeon, so it's, you know, it's pretty negligible, but it's not the least important thing ever. Now, talking about mini bosses here, we have Suleiman, we have Damien, and we have Amina. Suleiman is a mob that basically just does AoE damage with the Thunderclap. Typically, you end up playing it with some of the trash that's in the courtyard area. Whenever you kill off Suleiman, it summons Chainmail, and Chainmail ends up running down to where you are. Chainmail is typically done with like sharpshooters and lynx pulls. Tends to be something looking like these kind of mobs together whenever you're looking at Chainmail. Now, what you need to know about Chainmail is that these links, they do this leap, and I'm going to talk about it in a second. They kind of have a similar mechanic where she has a lunging strike that puts an AoE bleed on people.
What's up, March
now, she does prioritize ranged with this lunging strike ability, so you need to make sure that you're not standing in melee as a ranged DPS. It is very, very important. Then we have 2 other mini bosses, Damien and Amina over here. So Damien, whenever you kill him, he summons Emberlands. And Amina, whenever you kill High Priestess Amina, it summons Dual Maul. And you basically are going to be fighting Darkflame with 1 mini boss just in general. The meta strat is to go left. The reason that you end up going left is because, and if you right click Dual Maul has some abilities. The most important ability here is this Ember Storm. The Ember Storm puts avoidable AoE ground effects on the ground, and so you have to watch out for those. Now, Darkflame has one of his main abilities is Savage Mauling. Whenever Savage Mauling is going off, that's something that whenever it's in...
I just opened Twitter, and there's a post from Shaw. He said, "Casual reminder, just because you watched 6 hours of guides on Priory of the Sacred Flame doesn't mean your Pug +2 did." It's true. And ironic and coincidental.
In conjunction with Ember Storm on the boss, it's unavoidable. Thus means that you have to go to the left side. Otherwise, if say this interactions of getting removed in the future, you're probably going to want to start going right, because Emberlands does unavoidable AoE damage from a Holy Radiance ability. It's the boss is doing some AoE damage as well. Also, Damien is just a much easier mini boss to kill than Amina. So there's reasons that you would prefer to go to the right side, but with the chance that somebody can just get one-shot Hunter to 0, just in general, everybody's should be looking to at least go to the left side and kind of deal with some of the trash right there. And that's roughly how these mini bosses are working in this dungeon. In addition to that, the first pull of this dungeon, now we're starting to talk about the first pull of the dungeon. The first pull of the dungeon, you're susceptible to accidentally over pulling this, but you should be looking to probably pull like 2 or 3 packs together. The footmen have an ability called Defend. This cast is completely free. These mobs are completely free count. The only thing that you need to do is stop the Defend cast with any AoE CC. Any AoE CC works on them, so you should be looking to pull them as frequently as possible. Sharpshooters are annoying archer mobs that disengage around a lot. They also cast traps on the ground that can root you.
I hate
The
those
knights
traps.
are the most dangerous mob. They do an interrupting shout that does a large amount of AoE damage. It can be LOS'd, but like where we're tanking these mobs, it's really difficult to LOS.
The
We'll try
login
to
issues
mitigate
have been
the
resolved.
maximum number of knights that you're pulling together. I would say maximum of probably 2. Those pulled with a bunch of sharpshooters, that's really how you start to become and
So
get into
servers
trouble.
are probably coming
if you
up
end up
soon.
accidentally pulling it with the mini boss, say you pull it with Suleiman, we're in uncharted territory and we might be wiping here because he does like a thunderclap AoE, and so a bunch of AoE effects together are going to be potentially wiping us. The links.
Yo,
So
Bacon Bandit
Chainmail
Fat.
has a
What's up,
targeted
man?
bleed
Thank you for the
ability
5 gifted.
called Lunging Strike. The links, very similar ability
How you
where
doing
it has
today?
pounce, and they're like the cats in Court of Stars, where they pounce. But similarly to the cats in Court of Stars, they could be hit with Typhoon midair, they could be gripped back by Ursula's Vortex, you could bait them into a freezing trap, you could just outrun them with movement speed effects, assuming that you're at range. But the links also notably only jump on ranged players. Do not be in melee as a ranged DPS or a ranged healer. If you're in melee and you get your group pounced on, you're probably wiping. Similar to Chainmail. Be far. Chainmail can't actually be affected by CC. You want to be looking to just like leap away with blink, port, those kind of effects whenever you're getting targeted.
Woke up too early and watching you. Dude, I woke up like 3 hours ago and I'm still tired.
They do an ability called Purification Beam. Now, this ability did end up getting nerfed, but they're still the most dangerous mobs in this dungeon. That beam, if on you and you're Nelf, slam Nelf immediately. Like, I'm no questions asked. I'm pressing Meld on CD on these mobs because I don't mess with them like at all. They also do
I think you should get a key from Vault.
Burst of Light.
Pretty sure.
What this does is it's a circle that's on the ground. You have to get the mobs out of them as fast as possible. If the mobs are in the circle of light, whenever it goes off, they heal for like 70% of their HP, and so it's completely toast. It's so annoying. Typhoon them out if you can. Evoker knockback, Rob. But this is a lot of it's on your tank. Just knowing that the burst of light's coming in to move the mobs. I kind of talked about Darkrai already. So moving past that boss, we have the most important mob, which is in the second boss.
This is when it gets
the
sketchy.
Paladins. They cast an ability called Divine Toll, and this toll just does a large amount of AoE damage. I probably wouldn't.
It's just funny because he said Divine Toll as if we've never heard that name before. This ability called Divine Toll?
Pull more than 2 Paladins at once. Realistically, you can probably pull 3, but they do a lot of damage. There's also Templars that cast wings on themselves, and they do a lot of individual tank damage. And so that's how you kind of deal with that.
They still cast
Paladins and
Consecrate?
their toll are a pretty big heal check, so your healer needs to really be on top of things. Right after they're done with the boss, that's where their heal check really starts.
Oh, yeah,
All right,
there
so I
it
don't
is.
have a good way of showing this with B-roll footage, so I think the best way I can probably show it is showing you on screen. So the hammers, you'll see they come out, and then they start spinning, and they get larger in a circle. What people and pugs are going to probably try to do is they're probably going to try to tank Brawn Pike inside the middle of these hammers and force your melee to, like, move into them and stuff like that. And if you end up getting hit by a hammer, it's a problem. The best way I could describe of doing this boss is we start the boss right here. We take the boss to this side of the room, and then once we drop, like after we drop the hammers, you know, we start moving the boss to the side of the room. Then we drop the next set of hammers. Then we just move the boss back. And the best thing you can do is just do large moves back and forth. That way your melee DPS can have 100% uptime. Like you see on the screen right there, we drop these hammers here, here, and here, and then we immediately start moving the boss this direction. Kind of the same thing works whenever you end up getting the
So you go
shield.
side from
whenever
side.
the boss is in wings and you have the shield that goes out, everybody as well is going to get like one of the shields on them. And then again, similar thing, big move. Just make big moves with the boss over and over again. And that's the most important thing that you need to know about this boss. In addition to that, there's a Sacrificial Pyre, which is a soak
That got
that's on
nerfed
the
yesterday.
ground. So the Pyre is up for 25 seconds. Every single time you soak it, it lasts for 10 seconds on your player, and it's a debuff. Realistically, DPS, you can't soak more than 1 stack of the Pyre. Some DPS probably shouldn't soak any, depending on how tanky you are. Of course, if you're a DPS Death Knight, you could probably soak 2 or something, but realistically, if you're a DPS, you should be looking to soak minimal amounts of these. This is a very dangerous tank fight, because the boss casts wings on himself and does a lot of damage. There's these shields that also are cast as well. And then the Sacrificial Pyre magic damage dot is very dangerous on your tank. Realistically, you can get 1 stack, let it expire, and then get the remaining 2 stacks on the sacrificial pyre, and then you'll be totally fine. Now, we're in the last trash area.
Oh boy.
Which we thought the rest of this dungeon was hard. This is the hardest part of this dungeon. You should be looking to backpull this trash area like it's a Cataclysm dungeon. If you end up body pulling the patrol, if you end up accidentally bonus pulling some...
Have you ever had somebody redeem the end stream option? No. Nobody has that many points.
mobs.
And they
That's
never
the
will.
position of which we step in where we start to wipe. The mobs that are in the final trash area are very, very dangerous. There's a lot of casters that we've already seen in other areas of this dungeon, but they're all backloaded, right? So we have light spawns, we have priests. These priests cast Greater Heal and Holy Smite. That's pretty easy to understand. There's also mages with Fireball and Fireball Volley. So there's a ton of just casters that are in this area. So back pulling, getting the mobs grouped, and then throwing AoE effects on them is certainly optimal.
Rip.
Also, I didn't mention this with the Paladin earlier, but the Paladins have a Consecration effect. This used to be a ground effect. Now it's basically just a circle that you need to get out of. And so effective kiting with the Paladins that are in this room is also going to be a pretty huge deal as well. There's additionally light spawns, and so we're going to have to be even more diligent about our kiting just in general. And so taking this area slow is a huge deal. Brawn Pike is a mini boss that has to be pulled before you can pull the final boss. Once you pull Sir Brawn Pike, you have basically pulled Kajin, the Unwielding from Halls of Infusion. This boss goes from 0 damage and we're not in combat.
Jay, okay, thank you for the prime.
Pulsing AoE damage and you're getting just completely owned.
Thank you.
You need to make sure that your healer is very aware of what's going on. You should only pull this pack basically with the 2 priests that are next to Brawn Pike. You got to make sure that you get kicks. If any casts go off that are surrounding Brawn Pike, you're probably wiping. You'll also see footman packs on the right and the left of these devout of the boss. These packs have to be pulled, otherwise they're going to come into the boss with you, so you must pull them. These footmen, unlike the footmen that were in the very beginning of the dungeon, are very different. These footmen, whenever you kill them, they blow up with an ability called Light Expulsion whenever they die. If they're CC'd with like a stun,
they blow
like
up.
say we leg sweep them as they're AoEing, they don't do their AoE. So that's good, I guess. The final boss. The final boss has a turnaround mechanic. This is the most important thing that you need to know about the boss. It also has lines that you draw on the ground. At 50%, she ports up and summons neophytes. These neophytes take 5% of their HP per second. So we just end up using Ursul's, Ring of Peace, just any CC. We've even seen like
so they kill themselves
them as they're running up.
You can
in
CC
order to
them.
not take damage from them. They cannot be tanked, and they fixate onto players, and they do like a pulsing AoE onto players as well as they run up from an ability called Overwhelming Power. The part of the ability that kills them also makes them do a pulsing AoE. So they fixate onto you. They can't be tanked. You really just want to CC them and not deal with them at all.
Oh, and this is the boss. I think he mentioned this, but this is the boss you have to turn around. She has like a blind type of mechanic where if you're looking at her, you get disoriented, I think. That's going to get so many people. So many people are going to get snagged by that. I can see it happening.
If you break the shield too slow, you're going to get a second wave of these ads, which, you know, that's a little bit of a problem, but it's manageable. You just really want to be able to break the shield as fast as possible. Okay, finally, we got the Rookery. The first pull of Rookery is, I would give some tech. Stand on top of the house if you're ranged. You can.
This is a good little tip here. If you're ranged, if you're a warlock, elemental shaman, a healer, boomkin, stand right here, and the orbs cannot hit you. And you can just blast. Free blasting.
You can actually avoid the ground effects from all the mobs. You can also avoid the frontals from the mobs. Do not pull the Void Rider off to the left side in the first pull of the dungeon. We're bloodlusting this pull, so realistically you could pull the Void Rider. We just don't need the count from it. So don't pull it. The first boss room, the best advice that I could give you for pulling this area, I would double up on Void Riders and Storm Rooks whenever you have big offensive CDs. Otherwise, you just kind of pull one pack at a time, just waiting on your offensive cooldowns to come up. That's going to be kind of understanding where we're situated with our offensive cooldown. So that's kind of the most important thing about figuring out how to pull this area. The first boss, Kyrios, is actually pretty easy. I think that honestly everything on this boss telegraphs super well.
This boss is easy.
I don't think that you need much of an explanation on how this fight works. However, leaping down after the first boss, you get an extra action button whenever you click on the feather. If you leap on the birds that are off to the...
I did not know this. I don't know if this is something new they added or if it was in alpha and beta and PTR the whole time.
Side with the extra action button, you get an effect that like zaps mobs and does bonus damage. It's not like an insane amount of damage or anything, but it's bonus damage for 5 minutes. It's not something to complain about too much. After that, there are Void Diffusers and Crushers. Those are probably the most important mobs in this entire dungeons. Void Diffusers do a pull in AoE circle effect that does damage while it persists. So your tank wants to move the mobs with your melee DPS to a very specific location. That way your melee DPS can continue to hit all of the mobs. The Crushers will target players with a Void Crush doing immediate damage and charging them. It used to drop a ground effect. That's actually been removed. So you just need to make sure that you're pre-pressing a defensive. If the Crusher's ability is happening with the Void Crush while the Void Diffuser's AoE is going off at the exact same time, we really need to be pressing defensively. We doubly need to be pressing defensive there.
It's a lot of damage.
There's also Oracles. These are caster mobs that should be interrupted, but they're not like the most dangerous thing. Just be looking to kick them. Second boss here, Stormguard Gorin. This is the hardest fight. The reason that it's super hard is because it will actually leap onto ranged players that put puddles on the ground. Those puddles also shoot out waves whenever the stomp lands. The boss will also periodically do a circle similar to the Void Diffuser circle, which kind of slowly pulls players in. And that adds a melee area denial. And so your melee
He has a good
can
tip
run
for
into
this boss.
issue where the boss will spell queue for 10 seconds and they can't hit the boss at all. And that's really annoying. There's also an ability that bounces. So there are 4 debuffs that are attached to this player. A player gets big and purple. The debuff needs to get bounced 3 times. Realistically, it should only ever be rebounced to your tank. So it starts on you, player A. You bounce it to the tank. We'll use him as player B. Then player B bounces it to the melee DPS, player C, and then player C bounces it back to player B, which is the tank in this situation. If you don't have it bounced to the tank twice, then you should just bounce it to 4 different players. It does do bonus damage, and it puts like a vulnerability debuff on you if you take it twice. So,
So if you ever get that circle on you and you're not the tank, bounce it to the tank. If you're the tank, you're bouncing it to whatever DPS didn't just have it before they bounced it to you. TLDR.
Tank needs to be aware of that, but realistically, there's not a lot of tank damage on this fight, so they can take it twice, assuming that they're prepping with their defensives for it. The next area, Trash, the only 2 mobs that matter are the Void Stones and the Ascendant mobs. The Void Stones have an ability called Void Extraction, where they do bonus damage dealt based on mobs that have died near them. They also do an Unleash Darkness AoE, which adds a ground effect, so there's like a pulsing AoE that can happen. The Ascendant, this mob puts heal absorbs onto players and has orbs that you need to dodge. And so whenever that's pulled in conjunction with the Void Stone, you really just want to make sure that you have strong defensives that are being able to be pressed whenever the Void Extraction and Unleash Darkness AoE is happening. Because if you get hit with the heal absorb there, that's
The
maybe
ball
like
lady.
the position where we're looking health pot. If that makes sense. All right, I came back because I actually wanted to draw on screen and actually explain how this fight works a little bit better. I feel like I did an okay job of explaining it in the initial cut, but I feel like, being able to actually draw where people should be placed is probably more useful. So right off the bat, the placement and where everybody's standing is like a huge deal.
This
So
is a good tip
realistically,
too.
we want player A over here. We want range DPS.
Ranged and
any
healers
ranged
go
DPS
there.
standing right here. We want player B standing right here. And then we want the healer like right here, right? And so then we'll put the tank right here.
So the tank is always going to face it to the side to bait the frontal away from everyone else. If the tank is standing right in the front, then that will get in the way of the ranged DPS and the healer. If it's faced this way, it could potentially hit the other DPS and the healer. So the tank should be facing it completely away so no one else gets hit by it.
The tank's main job is purely to shoot the beam, right? They get a tank buster beam. Their only job right here is to actually make sure this beam doesn't hit any player. For the ranged DPS, the healer, player A and player B, they're all 4 going to get a circle debuff on them. Whenever they get the circle debuff on them, their job is to then walk over the pillars that spawn and break those pillars. By breaking those pillars, then you are going to basically not have an ad that spawns. If you have an ad that spawns, it does like a lot of pulsing AoE damage, and it's a huge deal. The reason that you're spreading out like this is, first off, the healer here has 2 dispels that go out at once. Another great imp dispel fight, by the way. because the imp
True.
is able to cover healing, but
Warlocks.
it doesn't really matter. We'll talk about that in a second.
Big value.
So 2 debuffs go out. The healer has to have range on all these players to be able to dispel them. Whenever they get dispelled, they drop these purple puddles that are going to be on the ground. And so if the range DPS and the healer are too clumped up, it's going to be a little bit difficult. Also, the healer needs access to being able to get to this range DPS, and so they want to be actually just planted behind them. So player A and player B are dealing with pillars on their side. The healer and the range DPS are dealing with pillars on this middle section right here, and just trying to not clog up the middle if at all possible. I did this on my evoker, so it's a little bit scuffed. You know, the healer's going to end up playing behind me, and I'm going to be playing up front. So me and the healer are going to have our roles reversed. But you see right there, we get knocked back. We get the circles on us. I'm going to go and break.
So when you get this mechanic and you have to take the circles to the rocks to break them, biggest tip that I can give anyone on this is don't rush. You have so much time to take your circle to one of those pillars. Like, you might think you have to get there quick because, you know, all these little other bad puddles are spawning all over the place, but you can just take your time. You have so much time to get there.
Break this pillar so the healer doesn't have to deal with it. Then the debuffs go out. I actually have one of the debuffs that's on me. It's going to be expiring in 1 second.
Like, see how much time they had there? That was like at least 5 to 8 seconds.
And we're going to get purple puddles. And now we start the point of...
Probably close to 10 seconds at this point.
Now we start the point in time where we start cluttering up the room. It looks like the other player that had the puddle was the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter immediately got dispelled,
Fucking
and now
Demon
he's got
Hunters.
this puddle that's cluttering up his side of the room as well. And so that's kind of what you should be looking at, right? Is making sure that you get the spells, make sure that players are in correct positions, and they're dealing with this fight correctly. On top of that, once you get this shield broken, the boss takes 100% bonus damage, which is a huge deal. Being able to maximize your DPS and deal 100% bonus damage to the boss is like a big thing. And if you end up not breaking the pillars and having an ad spawn, instead of hitting the boss during the damage vulnerability, you're instead going to be hitting this ad that's not taking 100% bonus damage. And so that sucks. Okay, so moving on to the returning dungeons, we have Mechagon Workshop. Mechagon Workshop, honestly, is one of the easier dungeons. There is a decision point that you have to make with the first room. Where is it? Are we doing all of it in one pull, or are we 2 pulling the first room? The most important thing is that you're kicking the bomb tonks. I would say if you don't have like a Moonkin or a Vengeance Demon Hunter in order to be able to AoE silence the bomb tonks, you probably should be looking to do this in like 2 separate pulls. It's not that much slower. It's a little bit slower, of course, but it's not that much slower. The first boss got a rework. The Platinum Pummeler now occasionally will put up the ability called Platinum Plating. You need to use a hammer.
Pummeler is the one with legs. I always get them confused. The Pummeler is the one that has legs. The other one is the tank with wheels.
To actually break the Platinum Plating. If the boss has Platinum Plating on it, he's taking reduced damage, and so it's like actually a pretty big deal that ends up getting removed. It looks like it's 33% damage taken reduced, and so it actually stacks up as well, so we have to be able to get it dealt with. The Platinum Pummeler also does periodic AoE that you're going to have to heal through. There's no mercy fixate flame jet thing. That thing is completely gone.
Thank God.
No Mercy has Foe Flipper. It will also drop mines underneath players' feet. You can't see those in the middle of the room.
Flame jets was fucking horrible.
And you get hit by a mine. I'm telling you right now, you're warned. Be warned. The middle of the room also for the first pull. Don't stand in it. You're going to get hit by a ground effect, and you couldn't see as well.
Okay, so what he's saying there is the ground effects on this fight don't appear in the very middle of the room because that's a piece of the ground that like opens up. So of course it's going to be buggy. So don't be standing in the middle of the room because you won't see bombs, you won't see swirlies, you won't see anything there. It doesn't do flame jets anymore? No. Does not do flame jets.
For the first pull, don't stand in it. You're going to get hit by a ground effect, and you couldn't see as well.
It still does
There's
full
also
flipper.
Maximum thrust from No Mercy.
And
which,
the frontal.
Dashes the mob across the room. If you hit the Platinum Pummeler with the maximum thrust, it actually takes a chunk out of the boss. It was taking about 25 million. I don't know if it scales with dungeon level or not, but it was taking about 25 million out of the boss whenever we were hitting it.
Oh, so okay. So the tank does a frontal charge, and if you kite it through the pummeler, the one with legs, he takes damage from it. That I did not know.
With the maximum thrust, it actually takes a chunk out of the boss. It was taking about 25 million. I don't know if it scales with dungeon level or not, but it was taking about 25 million out of the boss whenever we were hitting it. After the first boss, the trash is a little bit different. There are waste processing unit and gunks. You end up pulling these together. The easiest way of dealing with them is whenever you pull them, you CC the gunks twice, and then the waste processing unit AoE will finish, and then the gunks will then put the heal absorb on you.
And that makes it so where that you never have the heal absorb while the waste processing unit AoE is going off. That's the only way that you can actually die to this mobs, is if you're getting hit by the waste processing unit while you have the AoE heal absorb on you. So CCing those gunks twice will deal with them effectively. You could LOS the gunk heal absorb. There's no real point. Just press 2 CCs. Any CCs. Leg sweep plus incapacitating roar. That works. Bang.
Bang.
We also have the junkyard dogs. These junkyard dogs, they used to do like metallic bite on your tank. Now they put a bunch of dots on your players with an ability called Fiery Jaws. These dots can be dispelled with things like
Servers
Imp
are up.
and Mass Dispel.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's go. It's game time. Look at my troop here. Got a little Jedbot. Goat killer. He got a makeover. Jedith the paladin. Hell yeah. Jedbot's the same size. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Go back to work, Rich. See if I can actually get into the game. What is the key squish from season 1? God, I don't know how to describe it. Keys will be a little bit easier by like 1 or 2 levels, I would imagine. And you're going to start this season with a +2. Come on. Let me in. We're in. Undermined Delves. Let's go. Okay, let's grab the weeklies. Yeah, so in terms of the depleting thing, what happens there is, say you time every key at a +11, then your key can never drop or deplete below an 11. But until you've completed every dungeon at +11, you can still go below.
We are a light in the darkness.
Okay. Undermined Explorer? We'll try that. That sounds like a new one.
May you walk in the light. Bring Beladar's warmth to those in need.
Please proceed.
Battlegrounds? Nope.
Stay productive.
Pet battles? Nope.
Returning to work.
Yep, we'll
A
grab
rook
that.
nor ram take you far.
Okay. Let's open vault. 629 Eggy. Wrists, I've got these wrists like 5 times. And not just in my vault, but I've taken them like 5 times. Harvester's Edict, don't need any of this. Okay, I'm gonna take the Eggy. Disconnected while listening to Bran talk about delves. Yeah, even the game couldn't take the boring nature of delves. It's like, fuck, get me out of here. Okay, I got a +2 Rookery. Big Rookery. Okay, let's grab the weekly quests.
You'll find me wherever the action is. Keep your eyes on the horizon. The answers are here. I can feel it. The truth is out there.
What do I have to click on this book? Yep. Oh, this is new. So it shows your delve contribution to the Great Vault. Cool. Okay, a bunch of new rewards there to look at. Talk to this guy.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Talk to Bran,
Lords of forgotten
I think.
knowledge are within our
Oh, I have to buy
grasp.
things. Delver's Cosmetic Surprise Bag.
What can I do for you?
Where the fuck do I get that? He's not even selling it.
See you later. Greetings. Be careful.
Delver's starter kit purchased from Finley. Okay. That I can get. Oh, they give you a coffer key right off the hop. That's nice. Delver's Cosmetic Surprise Bag purchased from Reno Jackson. He doesn't sell it. Maybe they'll patch it in. I don't know. Okay. What else do we have to grab before we start here? That's it, right? I have it in the first slot. Top left. It's not there for me.
You need something?
Weird. Yeah, other people are saying in chat they can't find it.
For the Alliance.
Okay, we'll come back to that later. It's not important. Okay, so when we start doing keys, do you guys mind if we push up my key first? Because I have raid tonight. You guys will probably still be playing. I guess Cam and Dan are both playing, are both raiding too. Rich isn't playing. Isn't raiding. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I kind of forgot you guys were going to raid as well tonight. Do you need a fifth? I think we may possibly. I think Rop is doing keys with his guild, from what I understand. Looks like we have Bud in the group now, so if somebody leaves Mel, I'll let you know. The spot opens up. Okay. Is there anything we should grab from Undermine before we start? Probably not.
Dim lightin' and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
World Soul, Undermine Explorer. Oh, that's the weekly quest. The world boss is up too. We can go kill that. I don't think we need to join a raid group. We can just tag it, right? There's going to be a ton of people killing it. What even is the world boss? Mm. I'm excited. What's it going to be? Is it going to be a monkey? A dinosaur?
Hey, you! We
Oh,
got
it's a
red
big
mist
fucking
here. Could you
machine thing.
Don't move.
There's bombs all over the place. Oh shit. As we're in the dungeon. Okay, nobody said what key we're doing. Nobody agreed to anything yet.
Don't move.
I had no idea you guys were in a dungeon. Nobody said anything in party chat.
Don't move.
Playing Felskard? No, not playing Felskard.
Don't move.
I mean, I don't know. Might be in Felskard right now because I was filming a video.
Don't move.
But I'm not playing Aldrachi. I'm not playing Felskard. I'm playing Aldrachi Reaver. Got a chess piece. A plate chess piece. Hey, I can send that to my trusty handy dandy paladin. Okay. Grab the quest. Then, okay, we're doing the Rookery.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
Thanks for stopping by.
Where do I pick up the quest?
Yeah? See you around. Keep cool out there.
Good stuff. And don't let them work.
Do the campaign before raid. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Honk. Okay, flask. Change my trinket to the other eggy.
What I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Nice and easy +2. Get 100 deaths in a +2? Could happen. Anything is
Is that an
possible.
achievement?
Sounds like it could be. Want to go for it?
Yeah, it'll be a speed round to see how quickly I can cancel my subscription.
Oh, no.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Sorry, I forgot to enchant shit on this dude. I'm coming in right now.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. An
How much I have to put 'em
unenchanted
on?
chicken.
It is a baby chicken.
Baby chicken. I'm just gonna put them on now. I bought them.
All right.
Oh, can you actually longboy for a sec?
I was going to try to fix this Omni CD thing, but I don't know what I can really get rid of.
What do you need to fix?
It's just overlapping. Do you have one too many icons?
Mm. Oh yeah, I see. You've got like a third.
Oh, you just need to adjust the how many columns.
Yeah, like how many icons will show up in a row?
Where do I do that?
Dungeons, and then X or position. Oh, let me look. Forget which one it is.
Oh, position?
Yeah, dungeons, position, and then columns. Bottom left of your screen right
Oh,
now.
there we go. Perfect.
Nice.
Easy.
Easy fix.
I didn't realize that's what you were talking about the other day.
Yeah.
My bad. Jet ski.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Warm up key.
I'm nervous.
It's a tooth. It shouldn't be too bad.
It can still, things can go wrong.
Here.
Frontal. Don't move.
You're 621? Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm cruising.
Nice.
Yeah, he went and did all of his ring stuff.
Watch that.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Defensive. Don't move.
Okay. These can be purged if you have a purge.
Don't move. Don't move. Defensive. Don't move. Don't move. Defensive. Don't move.
All right.
Don't move.
Oh, my glaives bounced to those.
Yikes.
Uh-oh.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I think it was my glaives. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Don't move.
You always want to be standing in the non-graded area because that's where the beams spawn over the graded.
Yeah.
Don't move. Oops.
First mythic boss is down already.
Really?
Nice. Who was it?
I don't know.
No, no, we're not playing these. Okay.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh, is that guild melee mechanics?
Nice.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Should stack in for these.
I think I DC'd. Oh, I'm good.
Uh-oh.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Yo, Ashdrasil. Thank you for the prime.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse.
Don't move. Don't move.
Do those just auto pull?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, did I pull those?
Kind of perfect timing to get you actually there. Boss got stuck.
Don't move. Don't move.
Sorry, babe.
You have to pass it back to me there, right? That's what you had.
Is that what it is?
Were either of you watching stream?
I watched most of it.
I was playing Counter Strike.
Expect me to retain all of it?
Don't move.
I hate this part.
Don't move.
Can't hit it. Wasn't the passing dot, wasn't that like a circle before?
I'm wondering if we got hit
I
by
don't
the
even remember.
beams that and it puts like a dot on you. It seemed like a dot.
No, he
Not
had
sure.
the
Oh, is that
he
what
had
it
the
was?
stack. Yeah, you can see it
'Cause
on
we were-
his character.
Does it go to two people? Because we were both ticking down at the same time.
I don't know.
Don't
I was looking at him
Oh.
though, and he was right next to me with it on his head.
Right, I'm just trying to figure out what was on me so I can figure out
Hmm.
what that damage was.
I really like this like blue-red visual that they added to a bunch of these mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice, like the
Don't move.
voidy or
The bloody void.
Yeah.
oh dear.
and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Which key is this? This is the Rookery.
What is that? What did Gorin bring?
I fucking
here?
hate Slowfall.
We have to take it down.
Don't move.
Oh no.
Who is that?
Puddles.
Defensive.
We have a B-res?
Yeah.
We want to send it. The only other one.
Alright, I was about to die. Just wait.
I think I got knocked back by something. I was headed into the water, so I tried to glide back on, but I glided right back into like the big stack of puddles.
Hmm.
It was a
Sounds
mess.
painful.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Defensive.
I don't know why I'm still fell rushing. I don't need to be.
Don't move.
Dodge.
Don't move.
Okay.
Oh no!
Game's off the edge.
Got the boss too.
Didn't realize that that was a thing. No, no.
Defensive.
Cam, you want to go center?
Don't move.
You mean like here?
Oh.
Okay, we gotta kill that ad.
Sorry.
Don't move.
Okay, so it's happening.
Don't move.
Face.
Don't move.
Dodge. Defensive.
Don't move.
Perfect.
Are you behind me?
Yeah, it was,
Oh,
only,
yeah.
it was the only safe spot because they were still on the ground, and then
Oh,
I had to get the fucking pillar to explode with my debuff thing.
Nice.
Oh.
That looks like a good trinket.
Intimolect and crit?
For Cam, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it's 639 eye level.
It's fucking wild.
It's Mythic raid
That
loot
is
from season 1.
crazy.
From a 2.
Yeah. Okay, my key is a 4 Darkflame.
It is a A-tier trinket, so not too shabby.
Will Felsguard get better anytime soon? I mean, Felsguard is still good. It's just the damage is mostly AoE and a lot less single target. But Aldrachi Reaver has good AoE and even better single target prio. So it's not that it's not good. It's just the damage profile is different. And Aldrachi Reaver's damage profile is just a lot better in all situations. Okay, do we want to do someone else's key, or do we want to keep building up mine? What do you guys have?
Probably do yours. Probably do that one up to a 6, and then
Okay.
do a different one.
Sure.
Is it Darkflame?
Yeah.
I don't even know where that
I was
is.
like, where the fuck is?
Ringing Deeps, the candle section with all the kobolds.
Oh, I see.
Wormhole it is. Maybe I'll get lucky.
I think Felsguard is better for players who are less skilled. No, not necessarily. I think you have more room for error on Aldrachi Reaver. Felsguard, if you make a mistake, it derails your entire
Right, it's Stone Bolt. Rip.
your entire rotation. Yeah, the Delver supply bag isn't on Reno for me either. I think it's a bug.
Oh, that's close. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix that. They'll patch that in. Is Art of the Glaive only including Chaos Dragon Blade Dance or Annihilation and Death Sweep? Both. Yeah, both versions. You can always consider those essentially the same abilities. Annihilation and Death Sweep are just like the empowered versions of those two. But for anything, any talent that's buffing Chaos Strike, it's also buffing Annihilation.
On in that key?
I think so. I actually don't know.
I need to repair.
What kind of crest did that give? Weathered? No. Carved? Ruined. Oh shit.
Yeah, we got ruined ones from it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that doesn't seem
Yeah.
right.
No,
That's
it's
not-
new shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. 2 to 6. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and then above 6, it's gilded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just if you're farming ruined, you want to do 6s because you get the most because of the new
Right.
scaling. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, the in-game cutscenes were data mined. I'm not going to watch them. I want it to be a surprise.
Eye is ready.
So we're gonna have a Xalatath affix in this one.
Oh, goody.
Oh, what is it this week?
Ascendant. Rains down orbs of cosmic energy that empower enemies or players.
So we want to stand in them?
Yeah, I guess so.
Stand in them, but don't let the mob stand in them.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at that chicken.
What a big chicken.
Don't touch it.
All right. Hair on these.
You're gonna pull back into this room, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh, I
Don't
just
move.
barely missed the chain on it. Damn it. Got silence on these.
Don't move. Don't move.
Dick.
My power is transcendent.
Oh, it's these fucking balls.
Oh.
I was so confused when you described it. I was like, I don't. Is that a new one? Or...
That's what the tooltip said.
It really
No,
did.
yeah, I read it too, and I was like,
Rainbow.
I don't know what that means.
It said rain down. I was figuring it was going to be some new orbs from the sky.
Don't move.
I mean, I don't mind they came from the sky.
I
Don't move.
guess.
Oh.
That knockback's annoying. Yeah.
No.
If the mobs are
Okay.
in that big orange circle, they get knocked back.
Okay, so I need to pull them out of that. I see. Here on aggro here.
Get him a link, please.
Don't move.
Sorry, as soon as they got pulled, my starfall hit them.
Don't move.
Well,
Yeah, I think this is why we want to keep pulling back into that room. We're fine though. We got this.
A gift of power.
no, I think it's just you don't pull the big pat into them. 'Cause he's the one that does the knockback thing, right?
Yeah.
This is good. This is a great one. Yeah, so next time I just won't pull the Overseer into the... Oh my god.
Don't move. Don't move.
It's okay, we're alive.
I've never seen my screen flash so much red before as soon as those accidentally got pulled. My starfall instantly pulled aggro to everything.
Yeah.
A gift of power.
Okay, so this one, if you get the fixate on you, you can duck behind a pillar. And then get ready to switch to the minecart.
Assignment is fate. Straight.
There it is.
Bleeds suck.
Minecart.
Assignment succeed.
No, yeah.
Activated.
My power.
Charge. Don't move.
Oh, you said behind a pillar.
Don't move.
Easy.
Sack JOE.
I know this place. Old Wakespirit's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick! Faster, faster! I'll catch up.
Don't move. Don't move.
I'm stunned.
Stop that.
Don't move.
Fire bad. Melts wax.
Off chains right away for this.
Okay.
Any knock-ins would be helpful. Oh. Okay, never mind. They made it not auto-cast when you walk in the room. That's good.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Don't move. Don't move.
It's a lot cleaner than it was originally.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? Got one out here.
Yeah, there was another couple that I had to pull that didn't get auto pulled, which I thought was weird.
You got a map, Mel?
Don't move.
Alight my fire.
Safe handles.
And you
Defensive.
feed it.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Don't move. Defensive. Don't move. Eight handles. Don't move.
A gift of power.
This is annoying. Fellblading pulls me right into his hitbox, and I get hit by like the pie slices.
Yeah.
Don't move.
Soot snout.
Targeted.
This is it. Court of Candlekin.
Defensive.
Teach him a lesson.
I didn't know you could dodge that. That's sick.
What the fuck? I didn't even see that circle just spawned up in me.
Don't move. Defensive.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Oh, I missed it.
Oops. Frontal.
Oh.
I'm guessing you could leap away from it.
Defensive. Don't move.
No, I just walked into the thing on the ground.
Oh.
Don't move. Defensive.
If you're not a DH to dodge it, I think you can blink. You can any movement speed thing. Just have to get away from him and then use the movement speed.
Stack seal. Don't move.
What do we do with these?
If you get the arrow on you, point it towards one of the wax figures.
Clear statue. Stack seal. Don't move. Don't move.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Stack seal. Clear statue.
Okay, you do have to be behind the thing. I couldn't remember.
Oh yeah, because it'll hit you
Or
first.
Yeah, it hit me first.
Don't move. Clear statue. Stack seal. Don't move.
On that rest.
Don't move. Clear statue. Stack seal.
Get this one. Rich.
Don't move. Don't move.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Sorry.
A
Stack
gift
seal.
A kick.
of
kick.
power.
That damage really starts to ramp through. It's okay, we got lots of time.
Yeah, I think we just had too many wax things up.
So we do want to be dropping the circles on top of those, right?
Think so.
Stack seal.
Melting them. Let me look at the dungeon journal real quick.
This why I king, and you dead.
Yeah, sorry, I was telling Rich to go to that one. You were on the 3 already there.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
Okay,
you guys
yeah.
are going the wrong way.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, go south.
Oops. Yeah, so it looks like those molds just tick damage as long as they're up.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It looked like the melted puddles were still doing damage too, though. I might have just been seeing things.
No, I know what you're talking about. The one that you like dashed onto me and were dead at. It would look like it's still shooting out shit.
Yeah.
Start soon. Don't move. Start soon. Don't move. Clear statue.
Get that one. Get that one.
Don't move. Don't move.
My power.
You're supposed to be stacking to make it easier to get them all.
No, they're random drops.
Okay.
Don't move.
There's one in here.
Oh, how did neither of us get that one? Oh.
So it has to be touching the not just
center
the purple.
part.
It has to be touching the center part. Yeah.
Clear statue. Don't
I'll get
move.
these two right here.
Yeah, we should be good here. We'll have one up.
Don't move. Clear statue. Start soon.
No
I
more
was hoping that the
counterclaim.
pickaxe would take out more than one,
But
like
first,
if you set them all up.
No,
in
get
a
out!
row.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Wait for them.
darkness cannot. Time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
Don't move. Don't move.
A gift.
I don't like that moves with only one person in it.
Yeah. Someone control.
Don't move.
Okay.
A gift of power.
Don't move.
This thing's
Don't
cruising.
move. Don't move.
Yeah, this part of the
Make
dungeon sucks.
Alexa! But we needed more light. We did not.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go. Wait for me.
All right. Pad your overall. Oh, I had a counter on my screen. Must have been from some weak aura.
Yeah, I have too.
I think it's
No, it's like
automatic.
the built-in thing. Yeah.
Oh,
I got 5.
wow, good job.
It stops at 90%. We checked.
Yeah.
So the boss will always spawn with 90% health.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
A gift of power.
Scrapers hurt.
Can we bring back Spiteful and Entangling?
No, thank you.
No.
Why not?
I hated Spiteful.
I get that because you're fucking melee.
Yeah.
Don't move.
Melded it, I think. Yeah.
Defensive.
Fuck, just saying, shut the fuck up. What are you saying tank for? What do you want me to do?
Don't move.
We can move the candle
Oh,
too.
no.
I guess I'll get some light.
Sorry, I'm trying to get it, but the healing
Yeah.
is a little crazy.
Seems like a mage job.
Don't move. Don't move.
Yeah, I think any of the abilities, if they hit it, it stuffs the candle.
Yeah.
It does.
It's not. It's not on me though.
Defensive.
I think that's when we have to pick up the candle and move it out of the way. There's no light on the candle.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
get
trying
some.
to grab it. I'm sorry. This is like impossible because if I'm running back the whole time and trying to keep you guys alive,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
taking
it should
so much
be.
damage.
I would do it if I was up, but
Don't move.
So,
How do
see
we
there,
pick
we can
that-
pick up.
Oh,
Use your special
Oh.
action button.
yeah, special action,
Okay.
pick it up and move it out of the way.
and with the circle, you actually have to run it out completely. I'm pretty sure.
Can you res me?
Oh, we're short on percent.
Better to light candle than curse
My thing says
darkness.
100.
I show 97.67.
Scary in
What
here,
the fuck?
but we must go in. But the darkness always returns.
Don't
My ear says 100 too.
Okay, now it does, after we killed a few of them.
Oh.
Mine says
Mine
99.22.
says 99.22 as well.
Don't move. Have you guys updated your add-ons?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm just asking.
It's not an
Hour
add-on.
under.
It's my
Oh, I didn't know if
in-game
it was
thing.
like warp deplete because Jed has warp deplete. I didn't know if it was something to do with that or.
Yeah, mine seemed to be perfectly on the nose. Like, it was changing as we were killing those last few mobs. And then, yeah, we just got 100.
No, because yours said 100 before we got the thing, though.
The 100, it was highlighted in red, which meant when we killed that one mob, it was going to go to 100.
Oh, I didn't see the thing. I got it.
Yeah.
So is it showing like the projected amount?
Yeah.
Which is what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
I just mine already said 100 before that, so that's fucked.
Ring with a socket.
Nice.
Hooray!
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Tell me another story sometime.
Season 2, she's ready to go.
She's so peppy.
Do dungeon on a 2?
Yeah, you want to go Floodgate?
Yeah. I got a Theater of Pain 6.
Dead key.
Nah, easy key.
Fucking hate that dungeon. I'm my least favorite. Out of the whole expansion.
It's a lot better now.
Just I control you. I'm just like cycling you if I get pulled down with you.
What?
That's what I used to do to media. I'd just trap him on my hunter and just sit there.
Okay, we're doing Floodgate?
Sure. I gotta buy a ring enchant and a gem.
Is this dungeon just scuffed? It wasn't too bad. I think it's just a learning curve.
Incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good.
Gotta learn how to deal with those mechanics. Okay. I'm gonna try playing just regular raid, because I feel like I'm not getting a lot of value out of Ragefire. I don't have enough globals for it. Oh, it doesn't make sense to not have Blind Fury. Here we go, no mover. AR Mythic Plus, no mover.
I wouldn't dare say it out loud, but Felskart is probably better in like 2 to 4s.
You know, you're not wrong.
Did you hearth, Rich?
Do that.
We're doing Floodgate, yeah?
Yep.
And so on.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Where's the dungeon? I see the raid.
It's like right across from the Darkflame.
It's in the Ringing Deeps.
Why is it not an Undermine? What the fuck? I guess
Summon you
Floodgate, that makes sense.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
It is kind of weird, like not needing to be an Undermine at all, like right today.
Yeah.
I mean, for the raid we will, but it's really nice that the raid entrance is right there.
Yeah, I like that. You don't have to run through a gauntlet of elite mobs.
This place looks cool.
I mean, that was the only reason to play Demon Hunter in Sanctum.
Right.
That like double, or the double VR backflip thing across the mountains.
Yeah.
was so
Glide
fun.
for 2 minutes.
This guy responding to what we're saying, but not actually talking to us. Wow.
This guy.
Yeah, fair. His PC has just been like exploding every time he joins Discord. His PC crashes.
Yikes.
That sucks.
That's a really random thing to happen.
Yeah, it's some corrupted driver or something.
I did that the other day when I was trying to talk to Medio and Hook. I just kept going to Discord and my computer just fucking lagged the fuck out. I was like, what the hell's going on?
Oh, really? Yeah, it was happening to him like nonstop.
I don't know. I finally restarted it and something happened and then it was fine.
It's the favorite kind of troubleshooting.
Off and on again.
Right, Dan, I got my ping ready.
Oh yeah, with my key.
I'm gonna ping
What are you
fucking
pinging?
everything. I'm gonna ping everything for you.
5, 4,
Oh,
3,
thank you.
2, 1.
Wait. Who stole my key?
Eh.
Damn.
I didn't know you had one too. So somebody clicked on it and pinged it, so I went for it.
I thought it was Rich's too, to be honest.
The point of switching was to push mine also.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I got road snipers.
Oh god. Oh yeah, I'm playing no mover, aren't I?
I hope I was supposed to actually pull for that.
Yeah. Yeah. God.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Listen, Jed,
Are
yours
you-
is just as aggressive, so...
Yeah, his is like super bassy.
It is.
Meteor, are you home today?
Yeah, just got out of the shower.
Nice.
What you wearing?
Nothing.
Why don't you shower? It's patch day.
It's gotta be
Work.
clean to sit in his chair.
I sweat a lot.
Not a true gamer. Oh wait, did somebody click the thing up there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got it.
Okay.
Touched it.
That's why I asked. I was like, am I supposed to click on this?
Blood will flow.
Did I pull something again? No. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Wind up.
I don't have my Sigil of Spite macro on the bar.
Pretending to be a melee here.
What does the bomb do? Sick. Puppies.
You get to fly.
Yeah, don't go in the water.
Oh no! Oh no!
Shocking.
Hee-hee.
Weren't there a few of those like really annoying mobs here before? On the
Yeah,
platform?
they redid all the bunch of the count going up to his.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thought we were getting an affix. Oh no, there's no affixes here.
It's a two.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
So kill the ads here.
And not grip them. Okay, okay. Get the fixate, make sure you're not standing on the group.
Whoa, there's a fixate?
Or the frontal thing.
Sonic
whatever.
boom.
Yeah.
How do you flick an arrow on your head?
Yeah.
Defensive.
It's just like damage no matter what.
It's just damage amp. Yeah. Pretty much. Boss more or less takes no damage during the first phase. It's low enough key, so he was taking damage, but it's pretty much a shield phase into that, and he burned during that phase.
Yeah, and if you don't kill the ads in time, she like enrages or something.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any arrows on anybody's heads.
It just went
No.
on the mages. There you go.
You just have to kind of stand with your back towards this wall over here on the side.
It's on you now.
It's not. It's not. I don't know if it's an arrow. It's just a giant circle.
Not even that one.
That thing.
The thing that the ads are doing, the line of circles,
that little line.
because that's their charge. You want to charge them into the wall so they stay in.
So just like
Yeah, I
a
guess
little bench right here.
Yeah.
Better. Or how? I guess I could tank it here. Will I pull these if I just stand here? No. Okay. So I guess I just tank it along the wall, make it easier for everybody.
I don't know if standing there would pull them, but I think there might be some combat stuff that might get close enough and pull those.
Fair, actually. Probably just go up here first and kill them.
No, I mean my tab targeting, I'll pull them.
Yeah.
Try to dot everything out.
Actually, I have a macro I'm gonna make and send you. It just disables your tab key.
No. It's the best way to target stuff.
I hurt.
You're gonna
My
trigger him
sword.
so bad.
What haste do I have? 10% right now.
Defensive.
Oh, this demolition thing here in the back needs to be CC'd. The reload thing?
This little guy?
This little guy.
Defensive.
You just
RPG, RPGG.
Looks like you have 30. Well, you do get haste when you I-beam, right?
Pull it on him right now.
Whenever you're in demonic,
What is
after you channel your I-beam,
Alright,
you get
everybody
haste.
stand on this. You're gonna go there.
The
It's a
target.
glider.
Oh, okay. Easy peasy.
Careful, don't walk too far forward with this. Just stand here. Wanna mega like try to burn the
Rooted.
scaffolding into the architect.
Feel so useless in these 3 pulls.
Honestly shocked that you're not pulling all the crabs right now. I know it's
Crab?
not supposed to, but
Crabs?
that's a booby bee.
Yeah.
I fully expected them to come running.
We're gonna try this. You guys are. I just want to see it since it's in a 2. You guys are gonna run there once I pull these to the side.
Yep.
Up this year? Where?
Yep.
Well, well, what have we here?
No,
Oh.
okay. We got targeted.
We got the saw blades.
No, I think you're. No, you're not in combat though.
Oh,
I think you're good.
yeah, we're good.
Oh. Wait, I'm in combat. No. Now it's
Are these things gonna go away though? Oh yeah, there we go.
good.
You might need to VR.
God damn it.
Double jump VR. There you go.
I got
I was gonna say somebody can get on their repair mount.
Yeah, do the mount thing.
Welcome to the firing ready.
I even had the double VR and I still failed it. Oh, I love sigils on the ceiling.
It's so much fun.
Girls, so they're supposed to go.
True.
Am I supposed to dispel that right away?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I just leave it?
You just wait till somebody's standing on the one of the bombs, ideally.
Targeted. Dot.
There's not any bombs up, right? No, we got them all.
Yeah, if there's no bombs up, you can insta dispel it, but usually it can be used to clear one of the bombs. It makes it so that you can miss one. Oh, that's a nice pack
Big
right
cluster.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have gotten more than that. Sorry.
Oh.
I wasn't sure if there was a limit.
No.
I thought maybe it was gonna make them go off.
Oh, is this gonna hit both or is it gonna hit 0? We're about to find out.
You got
nice.
Targeted.
It was one or the other.
Big fucking gun.
I'm DPSing.
Someone can click this thing. Shoot it. It's a special action button if you stand near it.
I don't trust you.
It takes out the blimp. No, we have to. It kills the blimp so we don't get the big red swirlies at the bottom.
I can't hit it.
So weird, dude.
We got it.
Is it a weak aura?
Yo, person, thank you for the tier 1.
We have to go this way anyways.
I think you probably just
You can jump down
the
here.
side, right? Yeah, okay. I linked a route and I have absolutely not been following it. Gotta go to these guys.
You think we actually read it?
Yeah.
I know you're not reading it.
Makes no difference to me.
You pull it, I kill it.
Yeah. Alright, now we get to kill Fuckface.
Fuckface.
I don't think that's his name.
That's close enough.
It's close enough. That's
So,
part of it. 50%.
stack on tank and move left.
Stupid.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Spicy?
What? How is that such a big hit on a 2?
Oh, the 2.
Right?
Dot.
Left.
Why?
Just always stack on tank, move left.
Yeah, but I wasn't moving yet. Okay.
So when the frontal comes out, you just start moving left a little bit. Yeah, we don't need to move back into position.
As we all moved.
Well, they already started, so I didn't want the line to break.
It's because Gamon's coming to
I was trying to res bridge.
Oh, it's all good. Wow, that hit is crazy.
What kind of damage is it?
What?
I'm not sure. Take a look.
Dot.
Left.
Yeah, so for this we should not go left now, because you're gonna get stuck in there. Yeah. For these, we're gonna have to do it based on where the circles are.
Can we just pull them out slightly further and then just rotate around them in circles?
But the circles go down in random locations, it looks like. This one you always go left, but the other thing you just have to follow me. Or just move where you won't die, because it doesn't matter if we're stacked for that or not. It's just the frontal thing.
I thought my first key would be a +2 mother load.
Yep.
Ouch. Mother load, no lever.
So there's
Crikey.
another arrow that goes on people's head during that circle phase, though. What does that mean?
That means you're linked with somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So there's a vine attaching you to, and if you break it, well, you don't break it. If you go far enough, it pulls you guys together in
Pulls
the
you
middle.
back.
Yeah.
You played Castle 3, right?
No.
Oh, no. There's a boss that had a thing like that.
But yeah, just like a tether, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I did not realize I was gonna do that. Those bubbles one shot.
Pretty gnarly dot too.
When they move.
They hit me for 5.3 million.
Damn.
This frontal is a little bit precarious on the bridge because if it faces back one way,
Yeah, you're stuck.
it's a little hard to dodge.
Yeah, I'll just pull him out here next time.
Okay.
They're so unassuming.
The bubbles should go away, please.
They're so cute but scary.
I didn't expect it to hurt so bad.
Oh, we're pulling it all. Hell yeah.
Oh, we got that guy too.
Like that.
Oh, what?
Oh, good.
I hope that might have been my healing rain.
It might have been me too. I was pretty close.
Watch the 17 frontals.
There's so much going on.
Yes, it's not meant to be one pull.
Can't time 4s? We
Bottles are
timed a
blue,
4.
Cam's rain is blue, Cam's totems are blue.
I'm so sorry.
Who blinked into that mob? Yeah, I wonder who.
I think this is just warp deplete is not working. Yeah, my warp deplete is bugged.
I was gonna say, I feel like it's possible.
Yeah,
it
mine's
could
not
be.
even on.
Yeah.
My shows I'm at
It
84.
says I have 84.
Yeah, I'm at 84.
Mine too.
Okay.
Yeah, the count is good, but the time, it says 20 minutes out of 0.
Oh yeah, mine does too. Weird.
It's probably just because it's a new dungeon.
Yeah, I don't think there was a warp update today.
Oh, oh! I got stunned. What's stunned?
Maddie with it in bear in druid form too.
Oh, he shot me in the back.
Back shots?
Back shots.
This is my favorite.
What are those?
Do you see? Oh god.
I don't know if you can LS the slime. Well, try it. Oh, I'll just stand in this, sure.
Can't cast shit, these fucking puddles are.
Oh yeah, you do LS the slime. Nice.
I show them at 97.87. We're still short.
Yep. Let's do that first.
Is there anything else down here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these little shitters.
I'm unaware of their percentage, so we're just gonna do this.
These are casting at you.
They're 0.4 apiece. These electricians are 1% apiece, 1.5. You probably could have just done both of the electricians and been good.
Tech is big prio on these.
Just trying to get some of these stops over here.
Am I getting nailed?
I know you do.
Over and over again?
Nailed and back shots.
Don't judge.
Okay, if you get a spark chasing you, kite it into the puddles. That is all I know.
Defensive.
Okay.
It's working! It's working!
This thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I was supposed to fight. Okay. I see.
Oh. Okay. All my puddles got taken.
Defensive.
Oh, so the AoE thing you don't want to quit.
No, just the one chasing you.
Yeah, okay. So not that thing that you asked this thing, right?
Yeah, no. Just
Not
the
yeah,
one.
not the
It
big
was the
circle
wrong
on
thing.
you.
Yeah, it was the wrong thing the first time.
Yeah, not that.
Ooh, that's just you don't want to point it in the direction of the group.
Yeah, just get out with it. Now
Yeah,
this.
and if you stand in water, with that, it'll fuck you up.
Gotcha.
Keep going into the wrong fucking eclipse.
Nice.
Ooh, weapon.
Ooh, with leech.
Hey, Grat.
Got the amorphous curio from last season as a hero trinket. Oh yeah, yeah, that trinket's pretty cool.
Nope, got a 4 Darkflame. Gross.
Found any good treasure lately? Don't forget to repair your gear.
Okay, quick AFK. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I did that the exact same time you did. That's really funny. I literally clicked on it as you were sending it.
What?
We all did it at the same time because I suggest invited him too.
Yeah, I saw it from you.
And Rich did it too.
Oh.
It's funny because I was literally whispering in the media before your mage buddy left because I have to leave.
Oh,
I had to go pick up the kid, and then he gets out in 30 minutes. It's not enough time.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Mel, it looks like we have an opening if you wanna hop in. Killing world boss? Okay, sounds good. What is this weapon that I got? Oh, it's the purple one. Didn't I already have the purple one? I feel like I did. Yeah, I had the purple and I have the blue.
Oh yeah, if you don't need that.
Yeah,
Didn't get the purple one yet.
I can trade it.
Sick.
Has haste on it too.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm gonna put that on right now, actually. Sec.
Rats.
Have you seen any sims with more haste yet for AR with Shadow Destiny?
I haven't, no.
Curious to see if there's like a breakpoint where it's good to have like more haste than mastery.
I don't know. I know like you want to have a certain amount of haste just to get 2 death sweeps in an eye beam or in a demonic window, but
yeah, but that's not a lot, right?
It's like 13% or something.
Yeah. I might as well just upgrade this because I'm capped on the Hearthstones.
Do it.
Oh, I don't want to spend rune though. Spend these. Yeah, being capped on Valor Stones is big dumb.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I could upgrade the candle. Oh, this is the wrong candle. This is the haste one. Yeah, to take a trinket up to 645, it's only 30 carved. It's not bad.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Oh, did Rich step out?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to pick crew up.
We got the other orange boy.
Yeah.
I'm not good enough for you.
You're him. You're literally him.
Did they just kill Gallywix? Is that what I'm looking at?
Like Mythic, it's over already?
No.
I missed it. Yeah, they did. What the fuck?
Yeah. Probably...
Is that heroic plate or normal?
I don't know.
There's no way that's heroic, right?
No, that would be way too quick. It'd have to be normal.
Chat is spamming GG race over. Nice.
Do you want to do either run it back on the Floodgate or we do Meteo's Motherload?
Do you mind running it back? I just want to have mine.
I don't care.
Yeah. We can
I
maybe we can plus 3 at
see
this
a
time.
Oh.
It's all champion gear, so normal.
Where are we going?
Floodgate.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind getting a trinket from there anyways.
Oh, you wouldn't mind, huh?
Yeah, it's mine, Dan. Stay away.
I remember I gave you that glaive?
I just gave you a glaive.
I'm to pay back. That's a very different glaive. What is it? The pacemaker thing?
Yeah.
Is that the trinket? Yeah.
I mean, even if I got one from a +2, I'd end up replacing it anyways.
You gave Dan a pacemaker?
Yeah, he needed one. Actually, I'm probably gonna need one.
I was
I'm
gonna
the one with the
say.
heart problems.
Right?
Oh, didn't they you just say it's fine now?
Yeah, well, so far.
Drink more water.
And we need
Yeah, that's the
some
cure for everything.
defenders.
Just more water.
I know you're good at
So have you gotten
this.
your results back yet?
No. I'm guessing if I haven't heard anything, then there wasn't anything to tell me.
Probably good news, yeah.
Oh, did you reset it?
Oh shit, no.
It's okay. We're still above ground.
Oh yeah, purple glaive. They did a good job with glaives this season.
Yeah, I like them.
That mythic one is so good.
Medio, come click,
No.
please.
Do you recommend Havoc for a beginner? Yeah. I think if you're interested in playing it, you should definitely just try it. Now, that's not me saying that it's an easy class or it's easy to play, but if it interests you and you're intrigued by it, you should definitely
Another incursion. And we need
mess
some
around with it.
defenders.
Try to learn it.
I know you're good
yeah.
at this.
Do it.
Yeah, the answer is yes. You should play it. It's the best.
Is it reset?
Looks like it was, yep.
Dan, remember all those mechanics you explained?
Did you forget them all, Media?
I wasn't in here.
Oh. That's okay. I don't remember any of them
And-
either.
Oh. And in the normal, of course, we didn't see a single mechanic.
Yeah. It's okay. Just hit the bad guys.
Okay.
Sorry, did you ask me a question, Medio?
No, of course not.
He would never.
Okay, sick. Friendship.
I was saying, I asked if you remembered all those mechanics you explained.
I have many lucky do's.
He
Oh,
forgot
yeah.
them all.
You didn't write it all down.
I was going to say do it again, but you weren't here.
Sorry. My key this time.
Yep.
Steelers.
5, 4.
I was so confused when
3,
that happened before.
2, 1.
Watch the Pats.
Feet. Don't move. Frontal. Feet. Don't move.
Explosions.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
What's that debuff on you?
I don't know. It keeps refreshing on him. I have to spell
On
it
me?
like 4
Yeah.
times.
It's from the. It's just a dot. The soldiers.
Okay.
Don't move. Don't move.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mind because my silence missed that one in the back.
It's all good. I can probably go get it.
Don't move.
Okay, I'm good.
Don't move.
I feel like we'll practically one-shot that thing.
Yeah.
Thank you for the stockpiles.
Sweet.
Oh, okay. That's it. Probably pull these down here.
Don't move.
I don't like the sound these hyenas make.
Don't move.
It's trauma from Brackenhide.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Brackenhide and Halls
Halls.
on the back right.
Balls of Valor?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
thought you meant like Shadowlands halls.
Oh, we pulled these back.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I'm dragging with us. We're gonna go up here.
I was trying to figure out where in the vampire dungeon there was hyenas.
What's up on all the first one?
That was a little spooky there.
Don't move.
Yeah, that black boil wound is quite a dot that's on there from this.
It's annoying because they just keep casting it.
Yeah, it's just like their mini bust.
How's DH feeling? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, I think this is a lot better. Go up here, do this, then we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Come boss.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Focus ads here.
Are we lusting here?
No, not yet. When it phases,
Don't move.
boss doesn't take any damage right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's another like it looks like it is because it's low, but
Yeah.
Don't move.
You want it pointed towards this back wall, right?
alright, lost.
Which one? The big circle?
The big one, yeah.
Yeah, just as far as you can get it, because it's one of those drop-off damage things.
Don't move.
Yeah, not necessarily at the wall, just like that way.
Oh, that way. Okay.
Yeah, it's like in Dawnbreaker.
The smaller one, like the line of circles, that's what you face towards the wall.
Don't move.
Got it.
Like the little guys.
Yeah, those right there.
Oh right, I cleared this so I could bring it to the wall. I forgot.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm over here.
Well, you know, you should still be there regardless of where I am, but
Alright, I was resting him, so I'm gonna get in there.
it's all good.
So I want this like away?
Yeah.
That one away. Or does it matter actually?
We
It
could
seems
look
like
at the
it does
dungeon
same
journal.
damage either way.
It used to be drop-off damage. I don't know if it still is. Maybe it's just low enough that it doesn't matter.
I don't know.
Yeah, it could be.
It hit me for about the same both times though.
Don't move.
Disappointed.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm not there. I was clicking the stockpile.
It's okay.
Defensive.
That was my fault. Can't get higher than 4? Yeah, we can. We're just trying to get everyone's keys pushed up here. Yeah, so we just did my key. We did Rich's key on a +4 here, and then we're doing Dan's key on a +4 as well.
Don't move.
Yeah, just getting some minor upgrades, getting
Don't move.
you know, some crests. Ideally, we want everyone's key to be pushed up, so when we go to play, you know, not with this group, we're gonna have valuable keys instead of being stuck with a +2, and then we have to level that key up again with a different group. You know what I mean? It's just we want to get everyone's key leveled up as quickly as we can.
Focus these architects once they come down.
Don't move. Don't move.
Okay, we didn't get the crabs when the Boomy was here, but we got them that time.
Right?
Well, well.
I don't know, go that way, media.
Oh.
Sorry.
Frontal.
It's okay, we didn't make it there.
Frontal.
Just res me.
Feet.
Okay.
I don't think he got in combat. Nice.
We're good. We'll go away.
There we go.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime! Playtime!
Do I always go to the same spot first? Looks like it. You have a circle, you just want to stand near one.
Don't move.
And get a line. Time through a bunch.
We had a circle and a line, I think.
No, that was my line. It was just going through you, I think.
Targeted.
Can I get the double again?
Dot.
Let's go.
Just dispel me whenever.
Don't move.
Do they share health or do they have to be killed evenly?
They do not share health.
Don't move. Don't move.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Oh.
Don't move.
Haha. Use that to your advantage. Nice.
Oh, no. I pressed the wrong button.
Don't move. Don't move.
For days.
Don't let any of them go off.
One got off at the very end.
Oh.
So what's the
Doesn't
plan for
matter.
this? Are we just gonna rotate left to, all the way left and then back right, or what are we doing?
No, we don't go back right. Just rotate left for the frontal. And then we just have to see where the you can't like plan it for the balls because they just come out random.
Don't move. Don't
Dodge
move.
these, watch these. Going from the right.
Don't move.
Oh. Going to the other side. Oh.
Don't move.
Just dodge.
It's a interesting boss.
Yeah, don't worry about stacking for the balls for
Well,
sure. Just
we
dodge
were
them.
we were linked right there, so I was just trying to stay with you.
Yeah, that's why you kind of need to have a game plan which direction you're moving, because you're both two people are linked, so you can't go opposite directions.
Yeah, you get
To
yoinked
dodge.
back. Demon bubbles.
Feet. Frontal.
Don't move.
Defensive.
Don't touch the bubbles, they hurt.
Oh, we're supposed to eat the bubbles?
No.
Oh.
I think Dan's just eating them so we don't
I
get
was
hit.
eating them. Yeah, I wasn't sure how big of a hit they were on me. Not very much.
Bubbles.
Probably in higher keys a little bit more, but yeah.
What's up, Medina?
I think it goes down the higher the key goes.
Ah, yeah. For sure.
Sorry, I'll stun him. I don't know if you were going.
Popular right now would be some goblin-themed animations. For animations for what?
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
It's so nice having the extended range on Reavers.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh, my IB missed.
I dislike these things.
Yeah, they're annoying.
Yeah.
Don't move.
Like that's too fast.
Yeah.
Too many of them.
And then force cancel pull 2 at the same time.
Probably skip these to be honest if I wanted to. Because I could just pull them through and meld shit.
Yeah.
Because I can go all the way into here without pulling the boss. Oh, it doesn't even activate yet. Yeah.
Soon I shall have the power.
I don't think the shredders are even that dangerous anymore. I think we can just do that double pull. I wanted to test it though.
You dare question me?
Defensive.
Annihilation.
Don't move.
Tell you what to do here. If you get a spark chasing you, kite it into a puddle. If you get the big circle on you, take the puddle out.
Under punch.
That's pretty much it. With that.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Don't move. Don't move.
Try and die. Giga-zap.
Okay.
Don't move.
Working. It's working.
Don't move.
Try and die. Giga-zap.
Oh damn it, we're short again. Because it pulled a bunch of extra shit before. The last one.
Is that new with Weekor update or box? Huh? What Weekor are you talking about?
Don't move. Don't move.
Won't be so lucky next time.
5 points.
AoE box top of the target? I'm still not sure what you're talking about.
Hey, me too.
Nice.
Twins.
I don't know how far off we were from the +3 because my shit is still broken, but it was close because we got points for it, so it was a decent bit faster than the previous one.
There's a box that appears when to dodge AoE. Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be anything
Thank
to
you,
do with the
later.
Havoc Weak Aura. That's just a regular Dungeon Weak Aura pack. Probably
Kidding.
this one?
You're not kidding. Turned into
Right.
Rookery.
Bro. Yeah, I don't care. We want to keep doing 2s, or do we want to bump up your 4?
I would not like to do 2s. I just wanted to get my key rolling.
Yeah. Okay, why don't we try the 4 then? Ragefire feels a little low. I just don't have enough, like, globals to press it.
I mean, we can do that dungeon and make Ragefire work better.
Yeah. I mean, it's not
just,
that there's
it's just
not
doing
enough
some of those
mobs.
pulls together.
It's that, like, I'm spending first half of the pull setting up the Reaver's Glaive combo.
Yeah. Do a Felguard dungeon.
Okay.
Just tell everyone you're playing AR.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Love that we're finally doing the one that's in the city, but now my hearth is in Undermine.
Oh, yeah. I'm at the stone, if anyone else can summon.
Oh, I just flew in. I'll come back up.
I'm at the stone too.
Oh, you guys here too.
I don't see you.
He's lying. He's not at the stone.
I was close. Why Felguard and not Reaver? Just to try things. It's a low key, doesn't really matter. We're just fucking around.
More burst. Better for shit that dies fast.
Yeah. It'll be less prio damage, but more AoE.
Try I was enchanting gear real quick.
All right. Both are playable. Won't get called out for playing either. It's hard to say. It's, yeah, like, not playing Aldrachi Reaver and choosing to play Felguard, you're giving up a lot of prio damage. And the thing with Aldrachi Reaver is it's not just, like, purely prio single target damage. It does have a lot of AoE, too. So, you will get more burst with Felguard, but it's just, like, pad damage, right? It's It's a lot of damage distributed across a lot of targets. Whereas Aldrachi Reaver is a bit more focused in where your damage is going. In these lower keys, we can get away with it because things are just dying super quick anyways. Is this different than on beta? No, not really. Everything should be the same. Boss mechanics are the same.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just hit the bad guys, Mel.
The Titans, you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Okay, I regret my decision already to tell you to play Fellsguard.
Don't move.
They all flipped red for a second.
Don't move. Frontal. Don't move.
What? While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
Yeah, if you're just doing like weekly 10s or whatever for your vault, it doesn't matter what you do. Nobody's going to be inspecting your talents.
Don't move.
The glow. It should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
A gift of power.
Defensive. Don't move.
Do we want to pull this back this time just in case, or no?
What's up? Oh, the corner? Yeah, yeah, we'll pull it.
Don't move. Don't move.
My power is transcendent.
Defensive.
Share in it.
There's a lot of mechanics this season with stuff like that where you have to move out.
Don't
Yeah.
Or maybe it just seems like that because they're more defined swirlies. I don't know.
It could be. Just notice them more.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
My power is
Oh, perfect timing.
Share in it.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh no.
Don't move.
Pull them backwards out of my I-beam.
Oops.
No, I'd beam for you.
Orchard Fairy, hello. Thank you for the sub.
Jedith wave finally at my PC.
Hell yeah. There goes the keys. Pretty good, pretty good. We've been doing 2s and 4s, and they're not hard at all.
Don't move.
Felskard angle. We're just trying things out. We're just messing around.
Don't move.
They're that easy that we have the freedom to play, you know, some silly builds.
Of power.
Just about suffix. Oh, honestly though, having Rob is so nice for it.
Yeah, Rob is awesome.
Ring of Peace, not the guy.
They're both awesome.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Felskard is also being propped up a little bit by the tier set, but I guess Aldrachi is as well. They both benefit from it.
Yeah. Fucking boy.
Don't move. Don't move.
A gift.
Did you pull those?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's on me. Sorry.
Don't move. Don't move.
Watch this sleeping guy behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't move.
I don't want to be diffused.
Exergy is simming 30k more than inertia in the pin to single target build. Something wrong with the sims? Not necessarily, no.
Come and face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse.
Don't move.
The Void Riders.
My power.
Honestly, I think you'll be seeing a lot of people using Exergy.
Don't move.
Share in it.
I command this rookery.
Oh, guess he does auto pulse.
Don't move.
Sick.
Feel my blessing. Your death is my directive.
And just put the circles like along the edge as we go around. Either side doesn't really matter, but
Don't move. Don't move.
By my power.
Don't move.
Your death is my directive.
So that circle
Don't move.
is baited on the furthest target, I believe, or the ranged. Bring it back to Dan Kim.
Don't move.
Oh. I think we need to wipe anyways, right?
A gift of
Probably.
where's the body? Oh,
Don't
there it is.
move.
No, we're fine.
Your death is my directive. Know my might.
Okay, now I need what?
Know my might. The invaders are vanquished. My duty done.
You just get one ticked by the puddle when you came up.
Yep.
Yeah, that sucks.
I was spamming SI.
So yeah, I think the big circle is baited onto the furthest target. So if somebody wants to kind of stay on the stairs-ish up here.
Is this whole area open?
I would have to be Cam.
Yeah, I can do it.
I command this rookery by right. Your death is my directive.
Oh, maybe not.
Don't move. Don't move.
Your death is my directive.
Don't move.
Perfect.
Not a melee friendly season, feels like.
No.
Don't move.
Go with the Dan.
Yeah, trying to like bounce it back and forth with Dan is hard with 3 melee.
Yeah, I give it to Dan.
Don't move.
I am so confused. I don't understand this mechanic.
So the arrow above your head is the dot that you have to pass back and forth.
So you have to drop on the side of the room and then run back to Dan?
No.
No.
Oh, so this is the thing
that's
that
all that needs to
waits,
go.
okay.
Yeah.
But this is I've been trying to stand as far away as I can, and it's not going to me.
It's
doesn't
standing
look
far
like
away isn't what. Yeah, it's supposed to be. You guys want to like be behind the boss, like just towards the wall.
Yeah, Jed was just saying to try to bait it because.
Yeah, I thought that's what it was
farthest
last time.
person-
Don't move.
Did that only shoot like half of the beams?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird.
And then he instantly lit gravity. That's weird.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Balls.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going. What is that? What
Yeah,
did
must
go
not hurt
Careful, careful.
here?
Patrol.
We have
A gift of power.
Don't move. Don't move.
These guys aren't as bad as I thought they were gonna be. Oh, never mind.
Don't move.
He spoke too soon.
Well, they're still not as bad as they were originally.
Yeah. Because you can just stutter step those and it's fine.
Yeah.
Don't move.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Don't move. Don't move.
Does this actually do damage?
I think so. I don't know. I haven't gotten hit by one.
Yeah. Volunteer down.
I did. I just stood in like 3
Oh.
of them and it didn't even move my bar and I didn't really have much up.
Weird.
Don't move.
A gift of power.
Don't move.
I'll try to stay back here.
Don't move. Don't move.
Cha-ching.
It's like doing the hokey pokey.
Don't move. Don't move.
Wait, I don't think they do anything.
Hmm.
Well, that doesn't
I'll
make
eat the
sense.
next one. forget one.
Why do they exist then?
I think they're supposed to do something.
Eating.
Yeah, wait, don't kill it, don't kill it.
Yeah, it does damage to him.
Oh, okay. It's just
It's not to you, I
at
guess.
all.
Okay.
Monk.
I'll go far. Oh, Mel's dead.
Cinderbrew. Good.
It's okay, I did the same
I
thing
gotta
first time.
go to the edge to get her.
Oh, I forgot that drops a pool. Okay.
Is the boss just auto pull, or is it just would somebody just get knocked into it?
Don't
I
move.
think it auto pulled,
I think we're
but I
just so
don't know for
close.
sure. Oh, we missed the
Oh.
Okay.
We're getting an ad.
I almost fucked up.
Plus,
Don't move.
Sorry. Was it lethal chaotic?
I don't see the ad.
No, we must have broke all of them.
Did we push him too quick?
No, we just broke all the pillars.
Yeah, Mel got mine. And I think Video made it to the other one.
Yeah, I did, barely. I wasn't paying attention to what y'all were doing.
Don't move. Don't move.
Dot. Defensive. Great crystals. Phased.
Don't move.
Yeah.
Don't move. Don't move.
Dot.
The big ass shield.
You can cleanse me whenever.
I can in 3.
Okay.
Phased.
Oh, no way. Are we short?
Short.
Oh, yeah,
One
we
mob.
We are. God damn it.
Just grab the little guys, right?
Yeah.
What's up, Jockey? They're pretty easy. I'm just doing a Felsguard key for shits and giggles. But yeah, we've been doing like
Don't move.
2s and 4s.
Well done.
What's the Reaver's Mark update? It's just 6% instead of 7. Yeah, 6 and 12. 6% per stack.
Congrats on the loot, guys.
Thank you. Is this even any good?
Do I want these? Oh, they're crit mastery. I'll take them. When I use Reaver's Glaive, should I use Blade Dance first, then Chaos Strike to get 14% damage? Well, it's 12 now. You can do that in single target if you want, but it's also okay to just do Chaos Strike into Blade Dance.
Six top.
Yeah, we could do Theater of Pain.
Yeah, top.
Ew.
Ew. Don't the first boss, don't they all have to die at the same time now?
Yeah.
Lovely. I have that portal.
Same.
If I do Chaos Strike first, I don't get my 12%. No, but you get 6. And then you'll probably get another Reaver's Glaive pretty quickly. And you could do it again, and you'll get another 6, and that stacks together to make 12. I think I have a theater portal.
Good.
Yeah. I mean, meteor already here.
What?
We had the portal.
Cheaters.
Yes.
What are you drinking today?
Pepsi cream soda.
I didn't know they made cream soda.
It's pretty good.
Nope.
Okay, we need a DPS. The Asking Guild, unless is Bud still around or Rich?
I
or-
just asked them.
Okay.
I don't know about the Boomy in a 6, to be honest.
Yeah, it'll be.
Oh, true.
He's just gonna be 4 POV.
I have many wares.
We can do something else
Farewell,
if you want.
friend of the Grummles.
If he wants to do keys.
He'll be back in like 5 minutes, but
It's like Bud's in a Cinderbrew.
No more Felskard? Probably not today. I mean, like, it still did a lot of damage, but you have to just think about how the damage is being done, right? A lot of this was big AoE. So just the same amount of damage, but spread across more enemies. Like, you can play Felskard if you want. Nobody's telling you that you can't. Yeah, it's really not that hard. Like, to make it easier, all you, like, when it comes to your Reaver's Glaive combo, you can just do whatever you want. You don't always have to do Blade Dance into Chaos Strike for single target, Chaos Strike into Blade Dance for AoE. Like, it's not a hard rule. What did you say, Kim?
nothing. I was just being a dick.
Oh. I think that Essence Break is a thing in Raid. I mean, you can get rid of it. It's just, it's good prio damage. It's the only thing. It's good in AoE and in single target. Whereas something like Glaive Tempest is really only good in AoE.
Did you ask in guild?
No, should I?
Yeah, go for it. Puts in a key. I can ask in mine too if you don't get anybody.
What's the difference? DPS difference Exergy versus completely without? So like no mover versus Exergy? Difference is going to be 6%, 5%, 5%. Because you pretty much always have this buff all the time, right? You're going to have like 90% plus uptime on it. So if you just don't take this, that's 5% damage that you're just losing. Yeah, I'd rather have a ranged. I already have 2 melee.
That would be nice.
Yeah, you can ask in your guild too. Not having anyone jumping at this. Everyone's in keys.
I was gonna
Hops
say
on his
everybody that I know to ask is in a key already.
So tired.
Exergy being better for raid because the permabuff goes to waste less often. Yeah, I just think you're going to be seeing more people playing Exergy, probably in both Mythic Plus and raid. All right, Jokey. See you later. You want to delay your second Reaver's Glaive until thrill damage buff is out? Well, not necessarily, right? Because just pressing Reaver's Glaive isn't like the end of it, right? You have to then complete the combo. So you can, well, you still have thrill of the fight up. You can send a Reaver's Glaive. And if you can fit your next Chaos Strike and Blade Dance still inside of that thrill of the fight window and buff them, that'll be even better. So generally around like 4 seconds left on thrill, that's when you want to be starting to complete your combo. Yeah, like you can even just throw Reaver's Glaive and press a Chaos Strike. And you don't have to press Blade Dance right away after that. You can press some Immolation Auras. You can throw some Sigils down, right? You can buy yourself some time before you finish the combo.
Rich, do you need a summon? Or do you have the portal?
I got the port. I just gotta find it.
Okay.
Well, never
Aside
mind. We
from-
won't summon you then.
Aside from the other night, I can't remember the last time we actually did keys together.
Where port's at nowadays?
In your general.
Tab.
Oh, there they are.
Where are they at nowadays?
Old man.
Shh.
Reaver's Mark work with Death Sweep or just Blade Dance? Yep. Death Sweep too. You can always just consider Annihilation and Death Sweep the same ability as Chaos Strike and Blade Dance. They're the exact same. Everything that works for Chaos Strike will always work with Annihilation.
Oh god.
Exergy is more than fine. Difference with inertia is pretty minimal. Yeah, I think you're going to see a lot of people play Exergy. I'm going to be playing Exergy.
Okay, then.
It's just one less thing to have to worry about, really.
Too big. I don't like it. Oh, god damn it.
Which one did you actually want?
The 3.
I'm going more single target. You guys got all the trash.
If you do 3 I-beams for the start of the key, you start with 4 stacks. That's not meant to be a thing. Like I've got the info directly from the devs that they want it to reset on key start and they want it to reset on boss pull. So I wouldn't get too used to doing that.
Oh, this is gonna throw me off. Booming in tree form.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you going to imprison Dan, or do you want me to do it?
No, we're killing this.
Okay.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best
Don't move.
in all of Maldraxxus!
I'm glad you got that Alice combo, Daniel.
Oh, you're good.
Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Raging. Don't move.
That pack doesn't feel as bad as it used to, I don't feel like.
No.
It will.
Yeah, it definitely will.
I mean,
You will not be pulling it on real keys. Fan. But I didn't want to pull
Yeah,
the
we never
big guy
used
into
to.
the boss
Don't move.
with this comp right now.
Don't move.
It's also just a time save to skip it, because you can pull it when you come back up during the RP.
right.
Yeah, West.
My power is transcendent.
Oh, what the wrong way?
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
A gift.
That wasn't bad either.
I got caught in no man's land and no way out of that breath.
Do you think DH is a good option for pushing keys and to main this season?
Mad dash.
Yes.
Yeah, I was like dead center of it, and there was no way to
Yeah.
go.
You were like, this way, this way.
My dash was on cooldown. Little demon tree.
We'll see how long you can last.
Don't move.
Oh, you're standing on a blade.
Yeah, he's a slow boy to move.
Don't
No
move.
free verse buff?
Nope.
What is this game now?
Don't move. Don't move.
You need a swirling blades for tickle.
Of power.
Tickle. They do more than tickle.
A light pinch?
Mm-mm. They fuck you up. They gut you. Remember, if you get the thing on you, you can LOS it.
Don't move. Don't move.
Is it the other bitch that does that thing?
Yeah, you can dodge the blade that she throws, or the charge or whatever, but you can also LOS this roar.
Oh, I could have swore I could try this.
I think it has to be a certain set of stairs. This one works though. I just
This
did
spot
it.
works right here. I wonder if you can LOS the roll one too.
Try it.
I'll try it next time.
A gift of power.
Don't move.
No, you won't.
I will not. Remember, these Arbos fucking.
Yep.
You guys just lag there?
Negative.
I don't know. Might have.
Don't move.
Did they get nerfed?
No, it's just a 6.
No, they still hurt. This is the one that does like the charge thingy, right?
Don't move.
Maybe.
She does like the frontal cone thing, doesn't she?
Don't
A
move.
whirlwind.
Yeah, I don't think I took damage from that. I'll do it again.
I can't tell I'm taking damage from standing in it off like the Z-axis.
A gift
Yeah.
of
That could also be a thing, yeah.
Here, I'm gonna not press anything here.
No,
Oh, yeah,
you don't take
it
damage
does.
from PLOS.
That's good. You cannot Z-axis
Don't
it.
move.
Yeah, that hurts.
So now the access test.
No, Dan just did it. Hurts.
I just did, yeah. I pressed nothing and just let it hit me.
Oh.
Yep. Nice.
Don't move. Don't move.
Why am I a raptor again? What did this
I
happen?
don't know.
Your
I
other
didn't
thing
do
must
anything, I
have.
swear.
Your other thing must have worn off.
Oh, yeah.
Let me drink real quick. Oh, not.
Oh, my bad.
This interesting.
Here, you have a minute.
Please don't touch you. Thank you, thank you.
Don't move.
my power is transcendent.
Don't move.
Oh yeah, let's
All
time this
right,
like
I held hoping I would get it.
How'd that cyclone work out?
I don't even try. I just legit add the damage.
Don't move.
See, my totems can still go on the ceiling in here. Fun.
Don't move.
Can you match my strength?
My power
Don't
Again.
move.
is transcendent.
Again.
I'm tempted to purge your buffs off you. You win this time, Meteor.
Don't move.
I keep forgetting that it does that.
Don't move.
He jumped in
Our
bed.
challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
Where now? Gorchop.
The best wing.
Oh, fuck this boss.
Fresh meat!
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Stuck in.
A gift of power.
Not in that.
Problem with this boss, you can only roleplay for fun so many times. Yeah, that is very true. It gets old.
Don't move. Don't move.
What am I doing? I'm not pressing the right buttons.
Don't move.
Go right. Or not? Okay.
My power is transcendent.
Oh, we're fighting this guy?
Oh, you said go right. That's where he was standing.
He meant the right
No,
path.
the other.
He meant like
The other hallway.
Only the strongest survive.
Or at least in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Don't move. Don't move.
it worked out okay.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Don't move.
Stuck in.
Don't move.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Don't move.
Okay, I'm gonna hold this Reaver's Glaive for the boss.
Don't move.
And tear. More spare parts. Wanna chop
Crap, I did that backwards.
pieces.
Don't move.
Oh shit, do you want lust?
Don't move.
Or do you want to save
Yeah,
it?
send it.
Don't move.
Bridge is slacking.
What's like
Yeah, what the fuck?
You're not saying
Same
Papa
pop
Lucy?
loose.
Oh.
You're the Loosty Popper.
Wanna chop you up.
Don't move.
I don't know when people want shit anymore these days.
No escape.
Don't move. Don't move.
I'll catch something
Don't move.
Of power.
Wanna chop you up. Pieces.
I like that fight.
Brings back memories, man.
We might have some real contenders here.
Yeah.
Wait? Which way?
Oh, sorry.
All the
Mortal
way
lives
it is.
are so
Okay.
fleeting, so fragile.
You missed one, I'll grab it.
Oh, thank you.
Beam time. Oh, well, I'm still
Don't
beam
move.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Could probably pull the big guy in with that next time.
Don't move.
Oh, true.
I'll funnel him down.
Yep.
My
Quick with that.
is transcendent.
What?
Diana's cursed to spell.
That was me.
Oh, you and your cursed to spell. Excuse me. Taking away my usefulness.
Am I supposed to leave that on you?
Don't move.
Yeah.
Just so I can get it.
Double druid, right? You don't see that very often.
Oh my god, I keep picking it
I
up.
almost went. I thought you were gonna troll.
Uh-oh.
No, I was just double clicking it by accident.
Don't move.
All the things.
They're not doing anything.
It's getting tossed around.
Aldrachi, yeah.
Vortex over to boof them out so they stack back up.
That was great.
Use my thunderstorm too.
You jump off the ledge here? No, no, no. If you jump off, you die.
I love Bone Mage already like half dead. Fucking started that.
My power is
Don't move.
I don't know. I purged it. I don't know if that did something.
Is that like 40% when we pulled them back?
Yeah, it was the old super.
Don't move.
Is it safe to VR here? Yeah, you just have to be careful. You just have to, like, judge your distance.
I don't like that.
Who's getting needed?
I'm probably going to as soon as I come across. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Oh god!
That curse loves Rich.
That was fun.
Make sure you let Dan go first.
Thank you.
Got nice sounds when Blade Dance procs? Yeah, it's part of my Weak Aura pack, if you're interested in getting it. Yeah, I just purged it, and it went down to like 50.
Yeah, makes sense.
a gift of power.
Can I stop being cursed? My lord.
How many nameplates on such a small area?
Yeah. That doesn't interrupt the big one? Okay.
Too many bones.
We'll have cooldowns for 30.
Oh. You both.
Am I streaming on
are in
Twitch?
the
Yeah,
Exact same.
I am.
Oh, true.
Your meta and your convoke is exactly lined
5,
up.
4, 3,
Fuck yeah.
2, 1.
Souls are mine to claim.
Don't move.
What is this shit? New mechanics.
Kill these ads that are gonna spawn.
Back.
Don't move.
A gift of power.
Cool with it.
And the visual cluster hook.
Oh my god, I couldn't see shit.
Wait before you take this.
You can stun these two, by the way.
Yeah.
Don't move. Don't move.
I can't put. Can you put sigils down here?
Yep.
Okay, I have to like put it behind over here. I can't like put it on the boss. What? So, something's being weird with them.
A gift of power.
I don't think they can make this boss worse than it was before.
Yeah. How are these?
Don't move.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. How are you, Arya? Thank you for the sub.
Don't move. Don't
The
move.
boss. Yep.
Oh shit. Work him.
Yeah, that's something's up with that. I have to like turn my camera around to put sigils down on the boss.
That was weird. I didn't have that issue.
And advance to the final round. Return to the central chamber.
I didn't want to like step back at all because I thought you might get hit.
Yeah, I think it does do that if you step at a melee.
Yeah.
Sigils were fucked too.
Doing pretty good. We're just kind of grinding some keys here, doing 2s, 4s, and 6s. Didn't we used to lust at like 50% or something?
To get out of that burn phase, yeah, that last phase sucks, but just send it.
Yeah, send it on full here.
You want me to tone in the challengers?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Old school achievements.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Oh. I forgot it turned, I'll be really honest.
I thought I had a cast time.
Despawn ads.
Of power.
Don't move. Don't move.
Frontal.
Going the other way, so?
I must have just missed that fucking cast.
Yeah, it has a cast time. I just forgot it was fun. I remember now though.
Don't move. Don't move.
Oh, I just don't press. Oh, we got this fucking waste.
It doesn't do like the running guys, right?
It does.
Oh, they're coming up now. Yep, ghostly charge. We're fine here. Okay.
That one was turned like he was going to the right of us.
These are ads.
Don't move. Don't move.
My power is
Don't move.
Reality turns its ire against you.
Charge with the boss.
Magic reaches beyond
Walked right into that one.
mortal ken.
Don't take.
Nice.
It's not too bad.
It's terrible. What the fuck are you talking about?
No. Ooh, ring, crit mastery.
Hero gear.
Ooh.
Nice. Oh, that's huge, actually.
Yeah. That's a juicer ring.
Okay. That wasn't as
Turned
bad.
into a workshop.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got a full
Haven't done that
Priory.
yet.
Do we want to? Anyone want to change their keys?
I just changed mine. I changed mine over to a Priory 4.
Okay. I think, yeah.
Haven't
that's
done
fine.
meter yet, so I'll leave mine.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Have that portal too. What expansion is that from, though?
Which one? Motherload?
Yeah.
BFA.
I re-rolled Motherload.
No, Jeds.
Oh, workshop. Oh yeah, that's also BFA.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Right. Confused myself.
What's the best way to gear? Do Dells and Mythic 0 or just straight into Mythic Plus? It depends on your gear, like your character level, but you probably just want to go straight into Mythic Plus.
We are going to Mechagon then?
Yeah.
Yeah, if everyone's down.
I start getting some gildeds.
Just gonna get this ring situated.
Yeah, they have a new Caliente Cantina stuff.
Taco Bell?
Yeah, it's like spicy cantina. I'm so excited.
Okay, gems. And enchant it. Did I buy the right one? Oh, I bought a cheap enchant. Fuck. I thought it was cheap.
Broke or something?
Why are the bad ones at the top of the list?
Wait, they got rid of nacho fries? I'm gonna cry.
What are
I never
nacho
had
fries?
those before.
You say what are nacho fries?
Yeah, are they fries or are they nachos?
They're just French fries, but they're gone. What the fuck?
Many deals for
What level do the highest tier delves give right now? Since the new season.
If you do an 11, it'll give you 639.
Damn.
And then 649 from the vault. But if you do an 8, it gives you 639 as well. So it starts giving you that at 8. And from 8 till 12, it's the same rewards.
Hey, do we have to do the stupid thing where we have to like level it up one tier at a time this season again?
I think so.
Is the tank going down solo still a strat for this first school?
No.
Okay.
Be right back 10 seconds.
Battle for Azeroth. Is it this one? Scrappy Prince. Is there a new version of the Plaque QT WeakAura yet? I'm not sure. Honestly, I stopped using that one a while ago because I found that it was adding too much clutter to my plater nameplates. But I might take a look at it again. See if there's any improvements or changes for Season 2. Undermine campaign skip unlocks after defeating Gallywix and completing the campaign.
I'm going back. Oh, there's talents because I don't like these ones. Oh, my gold came through? How much we got?
Are you rich, rich?
I don't know, I'm only on auction or message 40. Let's see how much keeps coming in.
Is Mythic raid out as well? Yes. Normal, heroic, and Mythic.
Not really. Only 540k came in.
Only 540k. Get out of here.
Well, 539.
Okay. Guess that could be a downside, but you never miss a frontal. That is true. Yeah. The frontal, like all of the big sort of alerts that get put over the nameplates are pretty useful. But you could also just like watch your screen and look for the frontals. Blizzard is doing a pretty good job at making everything a lot more visually clear.
I need gear. I'm feeling my 620 item level in these hierarchies.
Yeah. Can you upgrade anything?
I'm fully upgraded as much as I can be.
Oh, because it's all Season 1 stuff.
Well, it's all, yeah. Except for the gloves and a ring I got, but...
Yeah. Yeah, you might have to do some delves. Here, I'll send you this list.
Oh my god, I have a DM from Jedith.
It's feet pics.
Yes. Oh, what the fuck? This thing's actually kind of cool.
What's my dungeon weaker for Season 2? I'm using Terrathals. Nobody's killed the second boss yet, huh? I need to eat something soon.
Cam and I were just talking about that.
Yeah, I had to get some crackers and stuff. I was hungry. I'm still hungry.
Maybe we'll take like a 10-15 minute break after this one. 20 minutes.
This will be my last one.
Okay.
Actually, I don't even have time for this one.
What?
What do you got going on?
Raid.
Covenant on Galacrond? When the did you
Who the
transfer?
fuck are you raiding with?
Just
Galacrond.
Just some people I found.
Just some
They're
people.
chill, and I'm just easing back into raiding.
Nice.
Sorry. I didn't realize.
How
it was
dare
this
you?
close.
You mother. Bye, we'll miss you.
Goodbye.
Have a good raid.
See ya.
Thank you.
Tried to order breakfast from McDonald's today. Canceled. As it said, the restaurant was closed after I submitted. Tried another one, same thing. What the hell?
Why am I flopping sideways?
No aldrachi play tonight? What do you mean? I'm playing aldrachi right now.
Oh no, we lost the meteor.
Yes,
He's got a rod.
Shit. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Do you have anyone, Dan?
Let's see.
Who is that, Jed?
I don't know. And that's why I'm just not replying. I think he's actually just like a random person.
Oh, okay.
Gotta replace these blue pieces of gear.
You're wearing blues. Jeez.
God.
They're 619. They're not bad. They're blue though.
I mean, you were like mostly fine in that last key, which is like kind of the breakpoint that matters to get pretty geared.
Yeah.
Yeah. Minus the one shots. I don't know that one boss, the third boss, all the fucking orbs and shit. I was getting trucked, and I was like rolling through all my CDs, my health bot,
Oh, you know what? Keep Earth Shield on him instead of me.
going bear form all the fucking time.
Yeah. No, for real. Actually, if you just keep it on him this whole key, it'd probably be much better.
Yeah. There you go.
I don't know that it will help a ton, but a little bit, yeah.
Hey, 3% reduced damage. Let's go.
3% DR is huge.
I'm a tank now.
Okay.
If you don't have anyone, you might need to just throw us in queue.
Yeah, I was just waiting for a second.
Yeah.
I do need a little bit before raid tonight just to kind of like make sure I'm ready.
Yeah, me too.
If you have somebody not show up and need a body, Jed, I'm around.
Well, the
Okay.
Finder thing is not updated correctly.
Yeah, I mean, we can just do this dungeon and then we'll call it. I definitely need some food.
Same.
Does the new aldrachi feel? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's not bad.
I can tell I really need to eat when my gameplay starts suffering.
It's workshop. Looking for group is bugged.
Is it not in there?
You can't select Mythic Plus. You can only select Mythic.
Oh.
So it won't like show up if people have add-ons and shit.
Well, that's silly. They should fix that.
Hunter?
Did you see their IO? They're only 843.
Good on that.
What's your IO, Rich?
Um,
What's my IO, Rich?
This fucking guy.
Oh my god, my stomach is growling.
Transmog.
It's on her.
Oh, I thought his name was Boyardee.
Chef Boy RD.
It's the Russian version.
Oh, we talked to this guy.
I was like, wait, I can't get out.
Boyarski.
The Resistance is always in need of resources. You can aid us by locating mechanized chests across the island.
Take me back to the surface already. Jesus.
Cam, you're streaming tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do a duo stream.
Yeah, we could do that.
I'll stream too.
Okay.
Do it.
Just see you
Trio.
guys in Discord.
Is your nameplates? I use Plater, and my profile is from Quasi. Oh, he's leaving us.
I went to the surface for nothing.
Motherfucker. Type the whole thing again.
Interaction initiated.
He's not actually leaving. He's just standing at the end of the tunnel.
The
He's a liar.
Resistance is always in need of resources. You can aid us by locating mechanized chests.
Look at all
The
these-
tunnel of shame.
Look at all these poser brontosauruses.
It's the best one.
But sadly, it is better than mine because it has a fucking mailbox on it, and that's broken.
Yep. I saw
Hey,
it farming
Mr.
after the
Jet.
nerf. Still pretty
Rich
good.
says that's why he quit the game.
It's true.
Oh, really?
Got mad that day and I never came back.
I think you were barely
Roads
playing
with
even
now.
at that point.
True.
He got really mad that day. He was not happy.
All that work for nothing. Can I have my fucking 5 million gold back so I can buy it for $60?
$90. Well, it was 90. Actually, it was 90 US, right? So it was even more Canadian. I think I spent like 120.
My god.
Still, at the current rate, that's only what? It's like $500 or $100 worth of gold.
Yeah.
It's for, you know. So 1 million gold is all it would have cost versus my 5 million I spent. Bullshit.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I didn't even spend money. I converted a lot of my gold into tokens.
Yeah.
And then I only had
You
to pay like
did.
$20. Yeah, that's where all my gold went.
I don't think that guy's guild was calling him. He probably looked at my gear and did.
Yeah, it's possible.
It's very possible.
Using 30 carved Undermine Crest
Just
upgrade
doing
boots.
head
I did.
chamois?
I upgraded my boots. 645. I don't think you'll get much use out of carved. If you're gonna go right into Mythic Plus and do like 6s, it doesn't matter. Where are you finding these people, Dan?
Oh no, he's reloading now.
Your
That's
stream.
so awkward. We kick him now.
Can't even reload properly. How do we expect him to do damage?
I hope most people know you can just type RL.
Wait, you can?
You don't have to type
I
reload.
didn't know that.
I didn't
You
either.
didn't?
No.
Really?
I always
I
type
just-
/reload.
Oh, me
No,
too.
you can type
How do you open
RL.
LVI?
/elv, I think.
/EC.
No. Oh no, you know how I open it? I press escape, then I click on LVI.
Oh, me too.
What's up, Orta?
/EC.
What do we want? Lust, the other shaman is asking.
Yeah, pull the whole room.
Absolutely not. We are not doing that.
It'll be great. We got Rich here. He'll carry.
Right.
I mean, I do decent AoE.
We're not pulling the whole room.
What up, prime time? How's it going?
Okay.
Good morning.
Let's do it.
It is the evening.
Flap, flap.
7 p.m.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, Loco. Oh, it's
Sick.
my key. Sorry.
He screwed me on meta. By the time you get down to the end of the hall, though, you're still even gonna have it.
Yeah.
Nah. Mine already ran out.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself.
In my meta.
And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this? Some surface crawlers have unwittingly stumbled into
Don't
the
move.
arena. A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splat zone. Watch out for mud!
Don't move. Don't move.
Just remember, don't stand in the middle. You won't see the swirlies.
Watch the spikes.
I watch them as they hit my character.
Don't move.
As long as you
Don't
know
move.
they're there. That's what matters.
He's a big chicken. He doesn't move very fast.
Got fat legs.
Watch the bosses.
Time to introduce them to the legends of the
Oh, there's, okay. That's on time. 10 seconds still.
Can you still bait into the first hammer?
Try.
I don't really know how this boss works now.
Come on. Active me either.
Entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
Don't move.
See ya.
Flapping chicken.
Defensive. Don't move.
Can I please cast something? My board.
Oh no.
Don't move.
Defensive. Oh help.
What's wrong?
My my game is just repeating destroy orbs over and over and over again. I updated my weak auras and it changed something.
Wait, do they all just work now? You don't have to rotate it?
Well, that one's broken now. Sparking.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I got faux flipped into a
Don't move.
fucking saw, into another saw, into another saw.
Defensive.
Oh, that is terrible. That needs to be turned off.
Targeted.
Oh, I didn't see those there.
It lasted a little longer.
Oh, man. That is like typical demon hunter behavior.
Way to go.
Alright,
I don't know if I can get out, actually. I should have just died.
Just go again.
No, we should just reset, right?
It is. I tree spawned it. Oh. Nah, we're good. Gear.
Yeah.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on
Oh.
no mercy.
Oh, goodbye.
Got platinum pummeled for 7.5 mil.
Defensive.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't
I'm trying to res you, I promise.
A gift of power.
Bro, are you kidding me? Went into the thing.
Don't move.
Oh.
Yeah, it was that big circle that got me last time.
Defensive.
I
Targeted.
got sawed into a mine.
Don't move.
I thought this hammer would kill me. It did not.
Okay, maybe now we go 6.
Yeah, I also need to fix this. I don't know where it's coming from, but it's terrible.
Defensive.
Do you have a line of inquiry? Experiment. The Resistance is always in need of resources. You can aid us by locating mechanized chests across the island.
You should play Inertia or Exergy, whichever one. You're going to see a lot of people using Exergy, so it's just preference, really. I'll be using Exergy.
I have many, many wares.
You guys going normal tonight, Jen?
Just heroic, I think. I think. I might be wrong.
We're good, let's reset.
Okay. It is my key, and I won't forget it this time.
What days does your new guild raid, Dan?
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Oh, fun.
What does glorp mean?
Yeah.
What's a glorp? Glorp.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Is that a new Zoomer word? Glorp?
Just trying to fix her spamming of her weak auras.
Dude, it's so bad. It just screams it at me over and over and over again, even if we get all the orbs.
What week aura is it?
I'm not sure. It's either... I have 2 dungeon packs, so I think I fixed it. We will see.
It was doing it for the Xalatath affix?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Oh,
weird.
I thought it was for the bombs.
No,
Yeah.
for the Xalatath, I fixed
It's weird that it
was
would just start doing it, though, in this dungeon.
Well, it's because I updated my weak auras right before this dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So something changed.
Just need 7 TV to see it. Well, I see that one. I see Mau Mau 3 smile. Or is that a Twitch one? Okay, I am ready. Got my key in. We go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, a roar.
In order to
Huge.
stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that
I'm useful.
means passing through
Hooray.
the Robodrome.
2 more minutes till I get another one.
Wait, what's this? Some circus crawlers have
Don't move. Don't move.
A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I don't have enough time between those orange circles going down in a cast before the next one goes up. It's so
Need more
stupid.
haste.
I'm so stupid.
Okay, yeah, try not to stand near me. And then I'm gonna also try to not bounce off the walls like that, like I was.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's what was happening. I was just getting bounced.
Located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
Don't move.
Nope, it's still happening.
Defensive.
How is it not getting hit? I hate this thing. Are you seeing this?
Yeah.
We're standing directly in it.
Don't
Okay.
move. Defensive.
Oh god, watch that.
So yeah, if you hit the pummeler with that charge, that hurts him.
Defensive. Don't move.
Okay, I guess this one's just bugged. What is this bullshit?
Gadgets and cards! We've got a highly unusual development! A gift!
Sorry, this is terrible.
It's okay.
Oh, that one's fine.
Defensive. Defensive.
We're going on another adventure.
Don't move. Don't move.
Dude, I don't know what's happening.
Defensive.
I'm gonna have to do some research on this fight.
Defensive. Targeted. Defensive.
My power is transcendent. Only the strongest survive.
You got me.
Yeah, it was unfortunate timing. The funnel thing went out at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did change this fight. It's pretty different. It's very different. Netherwalk, I didn't expect to get that circle dropped on me.
Sorry, but I've had nothing left.
You're good.
Defensive.
Oh, so we take more damage. And that little dude is dead before the big guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
MC hammered.
Not be a thing.
Yeah, and that one thing was just bugged. It was not the first time we did it. I don't know what was going on.
Oh, we did the achievement.
Yeah.
Hard mode.
A gift of power.
Don't move. Defensive. Don't move.
Pretty sure my sigil went on the ceiling.
Oh yeah.
You know where my trees are up there, or they were.
You don't have to LOS these guys anymore.
I was just gonna say, I don't remember. Or there been something you had to do.
Yeah, they don't explode on death.
It's a good
Don't
change.
move.
My
Don't
power
move.
is
Don't move.
transcendent. Share in it.
I'm so happy using aldrachi. I feel like Batman. Nice. I don't know how you feel like Batman, but I'm not going to question it. I'm happy for you.
Don't move. Defensive.
Let's
I wish
put
I
a,
felt like that, man.
Orb shield on us.
These guys.
Don't move.
When we
I'm
want to,
noticing
we
that's-
ideally want to CC the first one, so we don't get it at the same time as the big guys, like this corrosive gunk here.
Gotcha.
CC that, and it's doesn't give the
Absorb.
Can I get a second to reload before boss?
mana anyways.
We have to kill these dogs.
Yep. And they do kind of the same thing as the boss, where they leap on you. So try... I don't know if we stack in, or... I don't know.
Kill all these for the boss.
Don't move. Don't move.
Ow, my. What the?
Yeah.
$1.2 million fire damage every second.
There's a Batman and Undermine? Oh yeah.
Guys are running away from me, I'm just trying to stack.
Bat Gob or Gobbat?
Don't move.
Oh.
So you can't feign this anymore, and the box thing still works.
Nice.
There's more dogs back there. I don't know if you want them.
Careful, I can save them. Not sure.
How many last one is up?
Yes, please.
A gift
Don't move.
of power.
LOS?
Don't move. Don't move.
Careful, don't drop on the box.
Don't move.
You have to wait to dispel you until you're far away from the box, right?
Don't move.
I don't... No, I don't think where you dispel matters. I could be wrong.
I think it when I dispel the tank, it blows up, and if a box isn't already almost like lit, it will light it up. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, meld does not work anymore.
Maybe not though.
Don't move.
It might just do damage to us, is what's happening.
Don't move.
Share in it.
Don't move.
Hunters can feign it, but you can't meld it.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh.
I don't. I
thought it was
definitely
like
can't
the
walk
word.
away. I don't know. I definitely can't
No, no,
walk
no.
away because.
Yeah, no, you can't. Sorry, I didn't make clear what I was talking about. It just does damage to us every time I dispel you, so I have to just be prepared that it's going to do AoE damage.
I see.
You can't walk out of range, I don't think.
Okay, yeah. No, I tried, and it's like the same
Yeah,
time
yeah,
as
yeah.
the vents.
No, it used to be that when you dispelled the tank, it would like blow up the box, but I think they changed that.
Are you going Ascension and Dawn Thread or staying to Dawn Thread? I'll probably, well, I won't be crafting anything yet, so probably just sticking with what I have. But if I have to use a crafted weapon, if I don't get any weapons from raid, then I'll use Ascension.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Don't move. Don't move.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more
Focus diamond.
advanced.
A gift of power.
Defensive. Defensive.
Don't move. Don't move.
So, you possess a modicum of skill.
Wow.
It will prove
Shit hurts.
insufficient against my newest prototype.
Don't move.
It's not a huge difference, but there is a difference between them. The only thing is you're not going to get as much value out of the Darkmoon Sigil
Safe zone.
in Mythic Plus because
What?
you won't keep uptime.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's the same thing. They just changed the visual a little bit.
Yeah, they did.
It's harder to see now.
Yeah, it is.
What? No, it's perfect. What do you mean? You just stand in between the bright ones. It's like way easier to see.
Oh,
I get it, but it took me a second.
My power is transcendent.
Whoa.
Don't move.
Why? Yeah, look, see like the bright lines.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
just
I
stand in
know.
between them. There.
The little prongs.
Yeah. Where the fuck am I going?
I was gonna say
I
hello.
don't know, I was following you, so.
Rest assured, these
I know what I'm
organisms will
doing.
be expunged from our metropolis.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield
Fuck
you
this
from
thing.
their
I hate this
senses.
part of the dungeon.
I forgot.
Warning.
No.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Warning.
Wait.
Excessive level
Oh, you
warning.
can't jump.
Oh,
Excessive
okay.
levels of flesh detected.
You
I
have
thought
to
you
wait for it to
could
pass.
infernal over it.
No.
Warning.
No way.
Excessive levels of
I'm actually
flesh
trolling.
detected. Warning.
It's okay, Judges too.
Nether walk undetected. Yeah, that'd be sick. Okay, on this pack, we have to use the shield. If it's up, step in it.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Don't have a battle.
I didn't even hit them.
Neither did Dan.
I'm all the way back here. Oh, man. The walk back of shame. Nope, nope. Not getting baited by that again.
I hate this boss.
He has muscles now. Something.
Don't move.
Incoming.
Don't move. Don't move.
Beams incoming.
What's going on?
That was just bad luck.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Beams incoming.
Cannons.
A gift of
That boss is annoying.
I'm happy to see that they didn't make
Don't
those
move.
cogwheels easier to see.
Right.
Don't move.
It's great.
Don't move.
This barrage thing these guys do is new.
Yeah, they increase their damage.
This place already sucked.
Talk about theater of pain and that fucking
Don't
one
move.
boss. The fuck? I'd rather just have to stand in my chain so I don't get, you know, find my soul.
Yeah. Those are the good old days.
Go ahead, make my daisy.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far. You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine.
This place was
that
pretty
must
cool,
be
though.
shut down. Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Don't move. Don't move.
My power is transcendent.
Defensive.
Share in it.
Defensive. Don't move. Don't move. Defensive.
You guys can use the shields. Get a short out.
Kind of been.
I think my glaives are hitting them.
Our chicken has not been.
I was in the first set. I was just wasn't that last set. Yeah, but my dots are fucking. Every time I replay my dots, it's putting it on that fucking thing too.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, and my Starfall's hitting them because everything else is hitting them.
Don't move.
My
Oh no.
power is transcendent.
A weird VR
Share in it.
didn't go anywhere.
Don't move.
Alright, this is an awkward angle.
Oh, because the stairs are angled.
Yeah. But I was standing up this way and I didn't go anywhere. It was weird. Oh, I guess we could have skipped these. Oh, I don't even know if my count's right actually.
Yeah, I'm done on my screen.
Okay.
Mine's was good.
We were done like after the first pack and a half on this.
It used to be you'd skip these last two packs. Always you did Viz through.
Don't
Or
move.
Lockgate.
Yeah.
We could just mount skip them.
True, true.
My power is transcendent.
Defensive.
Share in it.
Shadowlands was the time of Invis skipping everything.
Yeah.
Don't move.
Is this boss still the same?
Yep.
I think so.
Don't move.
Oh, that's way more clear.
You cannot elude my target system.
Don't move.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Don't move.
Activating thruster.
A gift.
You cannot elude my targeting system. You cannot elude my targeting system. Activating thruster.
Don't move. Don't move.
Fellblade almost killed me there.
You cannot
Reload my targeting system.
Orbs.
Don't move.
Reload my targeting system.
Take the
Fuck
right
y'all
corner.
niggas,
Think you have defeated me.
Okay.
Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture.
This is my area.
To test my true
Hey, babe. Papa Loosty.
I can do that.
Don't move.
all power to weapons.
Targeted. Targeted.
Don't move.
Magnetic grapple
Still melted that.
Yep. It still does its other shots though. It shoots 3 times.
all power to weapons.
Oh, it won't do it, sorry.
Targeted.
Don't move.
A gift of power.
All power to weapons. Magnetic grapple
Don't move.
engaged.
Easy.
Long ass boss fight.
Yeah.
Yep.
4-minute fight for a 6.
For now.
Oof. I almost fell off the edge too. I don't even know if you can. Can you go off this edge?
Oh yeah.
The mech
Yep.
originator has been
no.
You
destroyed.
sure can.
And
Yeah,
so
I
has
got
my
like
father.
knocked
You
up a
have
couple
my
times.
gratitude, heroes.
What happened?
Know that King
Another
Mechagon's
pet that
vision of the
Medio can
world is
send me, a
not
golden
my people
snorf.
share. We
What's a
must
snorf?
now focus on rebuilding. But if
I don't
you
know.
ever require our assistance,
Panties.
only request it.
Huh. This
Huh?
partnership wasn't that bad.
Oh, I got pants.
Reminds
Sorry.
me how profitable working with you alliance
Panties.
mooks can be.
Kind of looks like a capybara.
Yeah. She's got no tail.
Dwarf.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling
That
those
trinket looks cool.
mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
Oh yeah.
What is 90k additional fire damage really worth it?
Oh no.
That's such a small number for like mechanical shit.
Guys, we're 1k IO.
Yeah. See, we're better than that 834 that guy had or whatever it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fuck that guy specifically.
Yeah, he definitely also didn't get points. He's
guy.
not
Or are we
1k
thinking
too.
of-
Yeah,
done now?
I'm probably gonna be done for now. Eat some dinner and then do my shitty Ret Paladin raid.
I see some wiping happening on Bunk Junker.
Oh no.
Bonk Junker?
Yup, you heard that right.
Sticks Bunk Junker.
Yes, the names of these bosses are something else.
Cauldron of Carnage.
Okay, thanks for keys, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Jeez.
Yeah, we'll do more tomorrow.
Okie dokie. Goodbye.
See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
Alright guys, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for hanging out today and chatting with me. I think I'm going to come back tomorrow midday and do some more keys. We'll do some more keys with Cam. We'll both be streaming. So I'll see you guys then. If you are starting raid tonight and you need a little refresher on how to play Aldrachi Reaver, you can go to my YouTube channel. I have like multiple guides there now. I also have my Week Aura pack available for you to get. And yeah, hope you guys have a great night in raid and don't die too many times. All right, see you next time. Peace.